NPCs, your cards are up! NPCs, your cards are up! Player characters, your cards are up! Player characters, your cards are up! I said it once and I'll say it again. The storm is the only way. If the Praefectus takes the fleet and continues to follow us, the Sunfish will absolutely be sunk. Those are my orders, First Mate.
Captain Ilgum, you can't expect us! They're going to blow holes in us! We can't keep course! We're headed straight for a storm! It'll shred the entire ship!
If we don't go into the storm, the fleet will sink us themselves! We've taken enough damage where we can't outrun them! Get those sails all the way down! I don't care if it's a storm! I don't care if Asara herself wants to rip them from the ship! Get her a path! Clear the way, First Mate! Get it done!
Hi, Captain.
Protect the Sunfish! Rindari! Get over to Rusty! She's over there! Help her! Fight! Keep those bastards off my ship! You hear yelling from behind you. You hear a name called out to you. Rusty! And you see Rundari right next to you. Behind you. Fighting for his life. As you stand there looking to the rear of the ship,
Reline them now.
you see the masts above you need to be let down, as per the captain's orders. Wind billows against the ship, rain comes down like sleet. It's hard to see, hard to feel anything other than the bitter cold, the sound of fighting all around you. Ah! Down here! Fuck!
Cut them!
You hear his voice from below. You slip and there's a heavy crack as you hit the ground. It's alright. It was just your saber. It wasn't your bone. There's no way you can get up there. It's too wet. It's too cold. You'll have to cut the ropes. The sail will never be able to go back up. But at least it'll be down. The first rope cuts. You see the left side of the sail come down. It begins to rip, unbalanced. It's not fully down. The ship begins to turn incorrectly. It's hard to cut this one. You spin around seeing the first mate trying to turn the wheel. It's cranking against her. She can't put her full weight into it. A second shot as a cannonball rips in front of you, separating the line. The full sail comes down. One sail left. The one directly in front. One sail left.
You bastard.
You've got to keep that sail up. If it weren't for that, we'll go down.
Look like you're isolated there, bandit. Come on then, pirate! Fucking kill her already! It's just one pirate! Fuck! Fucking pirates! You see, both of the sails are down.
Straight for the storm, we have to chance it. It's the only way to get us out.
The first mate yells these orders as you regain control of the ship. A sword is thrown and goes right through the chest of this sailor. Suddenly there's a crack. The front mast snaps. It begins to come down. The wind ripping and tearing at it. It now trailing behind the ship. Everyone stutters on their feet trying to keep their balance as the ship begins to turn heavily. The front part of the ship, you see, is taking on heavy water as firing from the fleet, now close behind, rips men off of the sails, rips men off of the deck, and in one quick movement, you hear the voice behind you. You hear Rundari say, "Hang on!" And in that one moment,
Hang on!
You hear a loud crack as the mast above you comes down. The first mate looks up. The whole cloth and mast comes crashing down, slams into the captain's quarters, sending everyone down as the ship itself feels like it's tearing asunder. You see Renori taken overboard by a wave. Now that the ship is lilting, you reach out for him, and the last thing that you see is wood and wreckage from the mast coming down, and you hear a crack, and everything goes black. My NPCs are on the ship. You may respawn and go about your day. Thank you. DMs, please make it morning. Jordy, you may go wake up in your bed.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Frenchie, can you do me a favor, please?
Yes, what's up?
Can you gather everyone for Sif's module? I'm about to get them started.
Sure.
Thank you.
You heard the man? If you're in Lost and Found, go down to Brunswick module and go to the NPC spawn, please.
How do you like to chat? We try to take care of our own here.
Maple, you available?
Currently overseeing something, not available.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm just trying to decide which one I want to play around with.
I like to see that one.
Let's do this one.
Kimchi, could I get a roll, please?
Yeah, just
One
one
sec. Ninja's on it.
any specific time
Oh,
you want me to
God.
do that? Or
I actually just got rid of the orc model from my my avatar list. I'm like, the only time I'm ever going to be an orc is when I'm in a module that requires an orc that I sign up for. So why keep it in my avatar list?
Genevieve's old model from last season. Yeah.
Orc.
This can happen at any time.
It was fun. When we did the
game anytime. I'm pretty sure it's this and one other thing I signed up.
So, Huey and Coco, I'll just call for you two at some point.
Okay.
Is there any civilians you currently really need, or just am I good to be like a sailor or something that's the dock worker?
If you're this model, you're a dock worker with no sword. Unless you're
This is cute.
Once again, if you're part of Lost and Found, please go to Brunswick module in the Discord. Thank you.
Hey, Bruns.
Yep.
I'll be in the channel. Do you want to call for when the Norseman comes in? Like a 5-minute call? Or when they're near?
Yeah, I'll let you guys know when they're close. As long as you can promise me you'll scramble there.
Yeah, I'll teleport. I'll teleport to you wherever you need me.
Not to me, probably to Frenchie.
Okay, Frenchie.
Did we ever get fixed so we have the actual brawlers in the map?
No, I don't know. if
We still need the new.
Oh shoot, that's what I was gonna do this week. I'm sorry.
Oh, there we go.
Well, you can use different variations of the orcs. They all don't have to be this one.
Yeah, we have 3 other orcs.
You want this guy's got a hammer.
You're invisible.
Which one?
I think it's our one lady orc.
It's
Can't.
got a big ass hammer.
There's the lady orc, there's the dagger orc, and then there's the pole armor.
Yeah, wind. All right.
This is grappler.
No, it's a spear one.
No, it's called grappler. It's not actually grappler. I just named it wrong on the map.
It's okay. Alright, so, just to make things very clear to my orcs. Alright, we're gonna be kind of like spawning around the party. I'm assuming Sif is gonna go- that's a hobgoblin.
O'clock.
I'm assuming Sif is gonna go and get help. It's gonna be DM'd to them that it's a foolish endeavor to go by themselves because of the amount of tracks there are, no matter how foolhardy she may feel. There's only a handful of players who are geared. So she'll probably go to them. I will be DMing from the ground alongside Frenchie, because more than likely she'll need support. When they enter the Badlands, no one is expecting humans or anybody else to enter the Badlands. Alright, you guys will be wandering around, maybe a couple of you fighting each other, maybe killing somebody, who knows. But the Badlands belong to these orcs. Well, to the orcs who control them, but we'll find out more about that later. Alright? So have fun with it, be brutal. You guys can usually take a couple slashes before you go down. Remember, your lives are infinite, alright? Sif is a Bjorning, more than likely, I mean, they are on par, if not a little stronger. So, you know, they'll win against most of you. If you have a hammer, you're anti-armor, alright? Be sparing with those, alright? A reminder that the two-handed enemies, these are not experts, alright? They're just like fucking one shot, they'll die. However, they are ruthless against unarmored opponents. So anybody in anything less than chain is going to be in, you know, pretty big danger. Just have fun with it, okay? I'm going to get Sif rolling, and we will see you guys very shortly. As you begin to get up, Sif?
Yes.
As you begin to get up, Sif, having woken rudely from that nightmare, you look around the inside of your home. It's humble, sure. It's nothing like what you would have built back up the north. You think that this is a little strange for architecture, but whatever, it keeps it warm or cool. However, you don't feel as at home today as you have before. Something feels off. You're not exactly sure what it is. You look at your windows, they're closed. You look at the roof, it's unbreached. You even look around the corner of the door. The door looks fine. Perception check. With a 10, you smell it. It's faint. Blood. Old blood.
Strange. I should be the only one out here.
As you come outside, Sif, you look around. You're aware that the other buildings aren't really lived in. There have been woodcutters that have come and gone, stuck to themselves, and you don't speak to them, they don't speak to you. However, when you look over at the buildings that are usually empty, To the left, you see both the doors on that building broken in, splintered, shattered. You look around on the ground outside of it and you see pools of dried blood, drag marks. You look to the right, you see the same thing of the older building next to you. You spin around, look at your door, but it doesn't look like anything happened here. There's no footprints that come up to yours. Perhaps they didn't even realize this was a home. Maybe they thought it was a warehouse or whatever it may be. As you come over looking at the ground here, it's the same thing. There's a couple of weapon marks along the stone. The door itself has been shattered. As you peer inside, you'll see that there's a great deal of blood coming around the corner. As you continue to peek your head, it's vicious. You see the mutilated corpse of one of the woodcutters that you have seen here before. I think he was an older man, never really spoke to you, just stayed on the outskirts. Would sleep and notice. You don't know why they chose to stay here, but in his hand is his axe. He must have tried to fight back, whoever it was. But the mutilation is animalistic. Jagged.
Could it have been? No. It wouldn't attack those. It would have attacked me.
For a second, you squint at your own door, and then you look over at the other building. There's more weapon marks over there, more clearly defined in the stone.
Weapon box. Couldn't have been it. Had to have been someone. Someone, why would they leave that place alone? Why would they leave it alone?
As you come and look down over the path leading up this way, with a 9, you're able to see a lot of boot prints. A lot. Traveling away from this direction. You've seen these prints before. Orcs. And a lot of them. 1, 2, 5, 12, 20. It must have been a whole raiding party. You're not sure how you didn't hear them. They must have been quiet? That's not their behavior. They broke the doors down, but...
Broke the doors. Killed the people and they tried to fight back.
Your head spins around to the building to your left again. You notice more drag marks. Not everyone was killed.
Some would take. Of course they took them.
You would know that the Southlander
Let's
orcs
see where they came.
are similar to the Northlander orcs in terms of they eat people.
Can't let that happen.
Two things go through your
I
head
can't hunt
here.
20 orcs by myself.
The first thought is, while these people may not have been close to you at all, this is technically your territory. You know how orcs behave. If they felt comfortable enough to do that now, they'll do it again. The second thought is, if you can help these people, maybe they'll owe you something. But you're not going to be able to do this yourself. You're going to need people with armor, with weapons. You know the guards won't give a shit. Maybe there's people you know who might help. One thing's for sure.
Town.
The longer you take, the less people will survive.
No time to wait. If no one in town will help me, then perhaps the mercenaries in the fort at their will.
Insight check. With a 16 from living in this area, you would know that the mercenaries up here are a greedy sort. Well, they do their work well, and they have been fighting orcs. You've even seen a bit of it, and you're traveling in the woods earlier in the year. They won't do anything for free. Not even rescue their own. You would know your best bet would be either people that you have made connections with, friends you might have, or anybody probably unofficial in town. The guards don't care. You are fully allowed to risk it on your own.
Last resort.
But Sif's threat assessment is nigh suicidal by themselves.
Sure there'll be people to help. If not...
Okay, Sif's making her way to town. She's probably going to grab whoever she can for help. I'm assuming Mirandel, Kyler, Arn, Aegon, Saravith. I'm not sure who else has a weapon. Perhaps Tordy.
I know Mirren's not here yet, so.
Okay.
Tang.
So
I'm having the NPCs just explore the Badlands to familiarize themselves with it at the moment.
Yeah, please, by all means.
There's no way they aren't on these roads.
I'm going to keep personally DMing for Sif as I head home. Or head to town.
Especially without a weapon, it would be suicide.
Daniel tried to bring out the sword, but I don't think I took that well.
Probably.
As you look on this pathway, you know for certain, yes, they did. From your own memory, you know this road isn't that long, and at the end of it, at the very top, lies that mercenary camp. But you know, if you go over the lip to the left as you crest this hill, the Badlands are right there. More than likely, that's the path they took.
Of course, that's the path they took. Seen that road before.
Also, if you were still here, Bruns, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I gotta race like a piss horse.
I'll make you a deal. You go do that, and I will let you teleport to town. Since while you're pissing, you walked.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead. Let me know when you're back.
Alright.
Thank you, Birdoff. I hope she feels well soon. I would have liked for her to come along. Do, 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 do.
Probably heard some whispers and stuff, but nothing too big. Like, it's story here and there, mostly, of anything. Oh.
So I think I finally decided on what I might get. I was gonna talk to Tazim about it, but I got some silver from Miss Raylan.
It can be later.
For the
It's
pearl
still nice and hot
and
down.
the fact that she used my spear for.
And then
I just wanted to get to you now because I'm going to be
Miss Raylan
busy
already.
for most of the day.
But
fair enough.
You and me both.
Thank you, Mr. Tang.
she told me of a thing.
Good luck with your day.
It's good for using a spear, but also for fishing as well. Multi-purpose. It's a trident. Is that what she called it?
Yeah, it's a trident.
A trident.
Oh, I know the one you're talking about.
Kyler.
Sure. So you want just a tool, not
you
as a
will
weapon.
be aware that Arn did not go to his room last night and was not in the house. Once again,
Alright, Bruns, I'm back.
It was not run at all. Okay. You can use the
I've seen Tazim today.
teleport to Nodus in the main area and walk in the front gate.
Sleeping underneath your table.
Later today.
I hope you enjoy your breakfast.
Well, this was almost breakfast idea.
Another ale, please.
Sorry, sir.
Sure. That'll be 15 copper, please.
Morning, Miss Marin.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Here's your ale, sir. Please enjoy.
That stew that Soma had given ingredients for, is there still some left? The stew had fallen all on the ground, so I wasn't able to hand it.
Here, make this stew.
Excuse me, Miss Mason. We're just putting something away.
Sorry.
Alright.
You want to take it up, please?
If you want to. Morning, sir.
Thank you.
Good morning.
At least that's thank you, sir. I really appreciate it. My hands are so shaky today. Oh, it's got over me. Thank you. Everything.
Hey, Bruns, you around?
What's up?
Raven's got some questions about the Hunters camp. I think they're gonna go visit to check if everything's okay.
Generate it.
Alright. Just, is there anything new that's changed there?
Nope. Same old, same old. Bit more of an orc presence, but that's expected.
Alright, thank you.
He doesn't really want to leave his work. I don't really know why, but...
You work on him, I'll see if I can get some.
Soma.
Oh.
I was bringing you your
I'll talk to him.
I was actually about to head right on back and eat, so I'm sorry if it took me that long. It's just.
No, I sadly have things to do. I wanted you to be
Can
able
you please be careful? Thank you. Take good care.
You too. And enjoy the stew. It had fallen earlier. I had... My hands are very shaky today. I don't know why.
I understand. It's alright.
Oh,
Don't worry
that's
too
the
much
last
about
of
it. Thank you. Again, take good
Another
care.
in a tankard, if you would. To go.
I think 15 copper again. Please.
Sif?
Here you go.
might want to make sure that the
Yeah, a bigger cup.
clinic is
One of the
stocked.
middle
The
ones.
orcs attack the logging camp. There's going to be a lot of
sorry.
injured.
Alright.
I'm gathering people I can to go and get the people that they took
Go grab
back.
So that's what happened with Cassidy. Alright, we'll make sure to be ready for that. Don't let them know.
All right, thank you. No idea who's
Ludwig!
going on with me. So far, I have Tang.
Alright, just be ready for it.
Just be ready for it.
Get a good night's sleep.
Sorry for the delay.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Stock.
Do you think?
See, people oftentimes would go for the neck rather than my face.
Sure,
which is their fault. Though in my experience, a helmet is far more useful than a hood or a mask by the time they get older.
Not sure where it is you
I've
left
already
the
told
showing.
him.
Forge, now.
What's everyone running around for?
Let's attack the logging camp. I'm getting a party together to go after them.
Do you really think that's a good idea?
Probably not, but if they encroach on the territory, they'll go farther, they'll do it again, and they have people. And knowing orcs, they're probably gonna eat them. And it's my job to protect them.
Cassidy was already attacked by one this morning on her way back into town. He was able to kill it, but it got to her still.
Do you need the prop?
Not to mention, I would believe.
Yeah.
My search isn't working, so.
You're good.
Just pay me when you get back. Hopefully you get back. If not, I'll find a way to get the money off your corpse, I guess.
Well, you can inherit the debt that I have.
Sharik.
I would like not to. Does he?
Get one of the spare weapons. We have to give Sif a hand with something.
Understood.
Take Cassie to Soma's to get
wait
some
till now.
supplies.
All
At
right.
least have some bandages.
Soma's been alerted as well. See, so you're coming with us?
Where?
Can I help you?
Do you work here? Yes, I'm looking for the
Oh,
Triton.
Mr. Design.
She is not here. And will not be.
Then she stole money from me.
Cedric, can you find me a two-handed sword? My
How much does she owe you?
eyes aren't working.
Sure, I got it.
80 copper. For a necklace. The necklace is preferred.
I don't have the skill sets necessary. Here's 80 copper.
Like this?
I see.
That's the one.
Where am I supposed to get it now?
Sorry, I couldn't tell you. She was the only jeweler I knew of.
You going out, Mr. Shriek? What do I do with this?
I see.
There's a merchant with red hair by the name of Cassidy.
Okay.
She's a nice woman. She knows the brewmaster. She can sometimes find goods like that. Decent price.
I'll try her then.
Sorry.
You're sure she won't come back? Something custom would be better.
I'm positive. Sorry.
I did see, when Miss Raylan was here, there was this fellow who did, instruments like that worked with her.
I
Only
assume
thing-
be going with Sif to help him.
Understood.
At 4, counting Sharik, myself. If you're coming to Zim, that's 5. I might be able to find El. That'd be 6.
Well, I have to move quickly.
Selma's prepared. I don't think we have time to find her then. Don't know where she could be.
I am going to say, if we're going farther than the woodcutting camp, the idea of not bringing Soma with us is a scary one.
I'll see if he'll come then.
Has something happened?
Some innocent folks got grabbed up by orcs. Sif wants to help them, so we're helping Sif.
Alright. Well, take care of you two.
We've killed orcs. And we have a night with us. It'll be fun.
Okay. When you get back, do you want to have that lunch / breakfast / dinner?
If I can.
We're all not dying, sure.
Yeah. Don't die.
I'll tell you what, Severick. If you can convince one of the townsfolk to buy a dagger, or something equivalent, I'll give you half the payment.
So, sorry. My brain melted. What was that? What you give me in return?
If you can get one of the townsfolk to come buy a dagger,
Check in with your wife, see if she
or
found
the
one.
equivalent of,
Feel bad.
which is around 5-6 silver, I will give you half of the payment.
Alright. I'll see what I can do. Stay safe, though.
We always do.
VRChat.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Grab my tankard. Morning.
You look okay, Dad. Check your armor. I do have my armor. Why?
Grab your hammer,
Kill some orcs.
Sir Brooker.
Oh gosh, I have work today, and you said there's orcs?
We're gonna go kill him.
If you can't, it's fine. I know the party is, say, small, so we don't get sniffed out. But if you think you can, you're welcome to it.
It's your call.
Alright. Selma's coming with.
GM, no.
Warden's getting ready.
Looks like Morden is wanting
It's
to
welcome.
take one of the Dowie with if he's assisting Sif. He specifically wants Ingram,
Even if
which I
someone's
believe is
not
Wind.
going to be able to get any more healing supplies than just what there is.
How many orcs
Just
do we
let it
have
be
right now?
known that I
That's
do
gonna make
have a
the party
potion that's
entirely
able to
too
be
big.
used if any of you get too injured.
Alright, he said if he's available. I said I'd check to see if he's awake, so. that's
Bandages,
fine.
but I don't know how to use
Tell him
them
he's like out.
myself.
Okay,
We want him to do hunting and things, I think, right? So, it's a good excuse.
We already
Alright,
have
perfect.
7 people. That should be enough.
Okay. Alright, perfect. I know he's also advertised to Aegon and
Probably not gonna want
Marin
any
of all
more
people
than
to do.
we have.
Alright.
7 in total.
I have leather armor.
Frenchie, can I borrow you for a moment?
Sure.
Okay. I know Morden wanted to come.
Again, if we bring too many, and we're going as far as you said we are, we're going to attract more attention. Just keep the party small, I think.
It's your call.
Especially with me trudging behind everybody, I don't think it would be a good idea to have anything large.
Seem is right. Too many of us and we'll spook the orcs early. Too few of us are going to get slaughtered where we stood. A nice even balance is what we need.
And do you two have armor?
I do.
I don't, but I have experience
that.
fighting them without it.
Same goes for me.
I can vouch for the two of them.
You were the one who did the craftsmanship with Miss Raylan, right?
I helped Miss Raylan.
We'll give Morden one more minute. If he's not back by then, we have to go. I can't wait.
Means I'm out of a job or not.
Sure.
Well, there's a lady looking to have a necklace made.
If Morden
Could have
does
sworn that
come,
Morden had hung up
said
his
that that's
axe.
where we're going to be heading to. Or at least that's what
For orcs, he's
isn't
taken
that
down.
over that way.
he does have
Sure.
grudges for them.
That's what
So if we have Morden and Soma in tow, it's also 9 people
past
going
the
in.
logging cabin.
Doesn't really sound small, does it?
And that means it's just
No.
snatching people off.
I'm on the
road.
fence right now for these two. Without armor, even if you're experienced, I'm on the fence.
With orcs being dangerous, it could be a death sentence.
If you think about it, you can get yourself a dagger, protect yourself.
And I don't want to have any more lives on my
Anything that happened
conscience.
last night, but it's just like
Something to think about.
time Larson
It
must
doesn't
have
have to
been
be a death
tired.
sentence if we play it smart.
Well, see if you can talk it out with the smith and with that.
I can't remember hardly anything. I like
Running low on time.
waking up, feeling myself
Yeah.
around.
Alright, let's get moving.
The moment that we realized
We'll have to go without Morden.
At the start of the hour.
Let's go.
Somebody needs to look after the forge anyway. Should let everything in.
Brunswick, something real quick for the sake of clarity. I know I think Morden has his axe heirloomed in. He doesn't have any armor. Is it still a thing that he can fight at, like, well trained for a time and then has to rest and be trained again? Or is that something old?
My Soma.
He was originally an expert. He took a wound in S2 that dropped him down to well-trained.
Okay, so he's just flat well trained now.
I'd have to look at his sheet.
Sure, please.
Okay, right now it's not an attribute that he's well trained. In fact, he doesn't actually have an attribute
Alright.
for fighting.
Okay.
So I'll leave that to you.
That was the agreement I made with him, so we'll have to change his sheet a bit. But the group
Okay.
is left. Letting you know that.
Okay. Alright. Orcs be starting to get ready. I'm just gonna consider him well trained for this then just for now.
Okay, is he coming?
Let me go look for him in town.
Because we left the front
He's
gate.
he's heading towards the gate right now.
Yeah, he's walking out right now.
I'm right next to him. I'm about to like ditch him.
Alright, so let you know that's gonna put us at 8.
Though once they drop down into
Or
the
more than
cracks, I don't
intended.
know where they went.
So DMs are tracking. Faye is walking right next to the South Badlands teleport on the road.
Put on a show of orcs being around.
9.
From what I've heard, that makes
Wait, did
9
he?
total.
Yeah, well, okay.
3.
Clifford went to get Soma.
7, 8. That'd make
If he comes back with
8,
him.
9 with Morden.
Right.
Alright, well, when it happens, just keep swarming us. You know
It's
what?
pushing it.
Because they decided to bring a large party after I warned them not to, pick somebody to be a troll. If we stay too long inside of the camp, Frenchie, a troll will come after us.
Do you have any weapons
With this,
or
with
injuries?
this many, I guess we better go loud.
No, I used my fist. I was able to kill the other one.
I want to keep this party
Pretty much.
smaller. The hell is that?
Pretty much Mick turned his head on the opposite side.
I warned against it. We're gonna make entirely too much
That
noise.
looks like Mr. Soma, a surgeon.
I did advise him coming along.
And the hunter is trailing
I
them.
won't have. I will not have Raven with us.
Misplaced my gauze, but I am ready.
This is entirely too many people.
Alright.
This is way too many.
There are too many people. Ah.
I mean, do you want me to try
You
and pull
two
more
are staying
NPCs?
behind. I want to make sure this party's small, and without armor, I can't risk your lives.
Grab 2 more. And again, if we take too long at the main camp, grab an orc, or me a troll.
Alright. Clock.
It's still too many.
Where's Clock?
Yeah,
He's
they're not.
He's not
The
even.
worry
Okay.
isn't how well equipped people are, it's how many people are here.
Yeah.
We shouldn't have more than 5, to be
the
honest.
more people, the more scent. 6 is pushing it. I'll have to ask you two to stay. Without
Okay,
armor,
Razenkriegen.
I don't want
Church,
to risk either
go
of
ahead.
your lives, and I don't know you well enough, unfortunately.
I'll be on standby with it.
And if I heard him correctly, you're resting off some kind of an injury.
Because of the orc that was dragging me.
Then stay. Take care of each other. We'll be back.
Quickly.
Can we pass up the chance to knock a few orc heads off?
I suppose.
If we find the camp, we'll need everyone we can to assault it. So, rest
We
up
don't-
until then. Get armor.
I thought we were trying to
Keep moving.
rescue the people there, not assault a camp.
No, but if we find their main camp, then perhaps we can do something about it.
Oh, you're mad. I'm here to rescue people, not attack a camp.
We do not have anywhere near the
That's what I'm
numbers
here
to deal
too.
with the main camp.
Exactly. We're not attacking the main camp if we can help it.
Very well.
And if we start to get overwhelmed, we can bail. This way. Follow me.
I could try and see if I can help guide the people out and get them to safety. Or hit by any means.
How many healing supplies did you bring along?
The people come first.
All of my stock.
100%.
Agreed.
Sir Brooker, anything you see that's wearing armor, that's your target. Kill it.
I'm alone.
Sharik, anything that seems faster than the rest of us, those agile bastards that usually use 2 weapons, get them before they flank around us, won't you?
Understood.
If I see a single brawler orc, I'm going to kill myself.
Frenchie, where are we
I'll throw
meeting?
myself at them, surely.
The Badlands
they all
area.
got
At this
another
very
troll.
moment,
It didn't look like it from the footprints.
it's gonna
but
be teleport on me when
never
I say,
count on that.
kind of thing.
By the gods, one
But you can go to teleport other and go to the Badlands area, and you can explore it a little bit while we wait for them to walk in that direction.
Do you need civvies
from
yet,
yesterday on
Frenchie?
the hunting
Or
expedition seems pretty
We're
feral.
gearing up
I'm
for it
not
real
sure
soon
about
here.
these, that
They're
Okay.
about
they're
to
still
be. Well, they're halfway there to the Badlands at the
We'll
moment.
find out.
I just fucking
With their-
I had a
realized.
dream.
What?
There's something I'm thinking to myself. I just realized, Sif pulled in, Marcus, we need a replacement Norseman.
They were trained.
Okay,
or at least
say your name,
acted
volunteer.
organized. I don't know if that's
I
a warning
can,
that
even
these
though
ones
it's a
are,
band,
or
I
if it
can
was
play.
just
I mean, it
reminiscing
could
of
be
the
a Norse
mountains.
lady. That's fine.
There
Just
is-
alter
there
her
is-
name.
Yeah, there are Norse women names.
It's completely
Fair.
possible.
Norseman or Norse lady? You choose.
I don't mind being a civvy if Bear wants to do it. Totally fine.
Okay, Bear, meet me in spawn.
If these are organized, we're in for one hell of a time.
No, if these are organized.
We're almost to the woodcutter camp.
Gods, I don't
Where do you want this guy to be
Everything
found?
seems normal here. I don't
In
see
wherever you
anything
decide the makeshift camp will be.
No, it'll be when we come up to the
Alright.
crossroads.
With
up
full
ahead.
creative freedom. I
Okay.
just want deep enough in the Badlands where it's a threat to us.
I'll be looking on the left.
Okay. Yeah, Bear, once you get that model,
I doubt they'll be
one
out
sec, I'll like
daytime, but
figure out.
stay prepared.
Yeah, I have the model. So I'm ready.
Very good. Are you read up on what the Northmen's supposed to do?
I'm rereading it now.
Okay.
Remember,
You know, if this,
most of us have dealt with orcs before. They can take several hits before they go down. Do not stab them first thing. They will eat that, and then they'll be free to swing on you and try to hold your blade. Don't allow it to happen.
I think this is far
That's
enough
why I
in.
like
Okay,
an
can I get
axe.
the NPCs or the orcs to spawn on me real quick?
Prefer one a little bit bigger.
what do we do when they go into a death rage, honestly?
Don't try to take one on alone. Call for help. Whoever's closest to you. Tag team them. Aim for ligaments. Make their limbs useless.
Can usually tell by the ear-piercing scream just before.
Or in your case, the crack.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright,
This is
they'll
the
be
start
going
of
up
such
to
a
the
lovely
left.
day. Alright, there's the logging camp.
Yep, and they came up this way.
So they did. Alright, I'm going to start guiding them to you. We passed the woodcutter camp. I'm just going to guide them into the Badlands, and then everything's in your hands, Frenchie. Wherever you want
I'm
us to
setting
go.
up a makeshift camp at the moment. It's not too far in, but it's not like in the middle, because I didn't want it to be right smack dab.
Okay.
We are approaching their territory now, so be best to keep your heads on a swivel.
As you move forward, Sif, you see a little bit to your right a log by the side of the road. On it looks like several markings of a weapon smashed into it, blood spattered, almost as if somebody was carving meat.
Couldn't even wait till we get back to camp, huh, beasts? So...
Just spawn a torch.
Also, remember, we're supposed to find a wounded man on our way there.
That one's most likely not alive anymore.
Do you want me to look ahead, Sif? See if I can get a glimpse of him?
So I'm going to slow them down so you can place that dude wherever you want.
Do you want me to scout ahead? See if we can find them before they find
Alright.
us?
If anything, they're in the crags already. But sure, if you want to stay ahead.
Literally anything. I think the dock worker actually has a,
Did you hear, Frenchie?
So I'm just getting the wounded man ready real quick.
Perfect, okay. I'll slow him down.
Oh, he's running up a bit too far up.
And got skulls from the head. Split your ribs open.
As you come a little closer, Sif, you look at the ground, looking off to the left, going up the rock face. Drag marks.
Just say when to teleport, Frenchie.
Heavy footfalls running in a column directly over the rock to your left.
Yeah, they went over here. This is where they went down.
Careful.
Wait here, I'll get him.
The woods might be trapped. We need to be careful.
Okay.
Into the grass.
Sharik!
Spawn on me now, Wind. Prop yourself up against this tree. I'll DM that they hear some stuff coming down. It's all right on the edge of the Badlands.
Whatever went that way is a smaller group. Sif found some tracks that way that cut over the stone. There's a lot of them running in columns.
Organized.
We've seen this before. Let's be very careful.
War boss, you think?
Do you see an item?
I
If
don't
so,
know. Maybe.
take it off of me, please.
If that is the case, Nodus is in trouble. It doesn't have walls.
That was one of the traps I was talking about.
Alright, alright.
I can't use my menu.
Let me get rid of this for you.
Thank you.
I believe I'm in position.
As you begin to walk, you notice the blood trail at your feet. It's fairly fresh, considering the area. It seems to pool in places. There are drag marks around, and they lead you in this direction.
Yeah, they went down the hill. Doesn't look like they were going too fast if it's pooling every now and then.
Well, they might feel comfortable doing this. No one's exactly stopping them.
How can they be stopped when it's so sudden and fast?
I've never been out here. This place stretches for miles.
Hell, we got hit by a patrol and then the elves came in. Go figure.
Elves? Curious.
I think it was the border patrol.
On that regard, I think you should know, Blacksmith. I was talking to a diplomat. There was a ranger came, handed him a report, mentioned something about scouring encampments.
Curious. Oh god. There's someone up here.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Careful. I got it.
Sorry.
He's gonna take a look at the wounds. What does he see? Severity?
The rest of us keep your eyes
As you
open.
look at this man, you see he's already incredibly pale. You see multiple wounds, some bite marks on him, even chunks of flesh missing from his appendages and his lungs. He struggles to breathe. You can hear the gurgling. This man is not long for this world. You don't think you'd have the supply, nor the time.
What happened to him?
Damn it. Mold, I'll tell you that. Hey.
They took us. They were wanting things. They're smaller. Vicious. They took my friends home. It looks like I've never seen before. And then a larger, walnut. They snuck up on us in the spot. This enemy is in the small ones. There's bears.
Hey.
Please, they took a lot of us. Some alive. Some from the outskirts. There's a Norsewoman dragged by them.
You watch as the man finally coughs and coughs, and blood spews from his mouth, dripping. And you hear a final gurgle as he drowns in his own blood.
Oh god. Did he say? Looks like he's never seen before. Larger.
Larger, smarter.
I do not want to assume of what that might be.
We don't know that.
I really don't.
We don't know that.
No, it couldn't be.
To put you on the same page, Sif, and Soma can tell you. There was an orc war boss that we had to deal with in Ireland. Its name... well, I will not speak it. But it was massive. It had terrorized most of southern Ireland for a time. It was organizing, building a small army. It didn't just raid anymore. He was invading the southern provinces, razing things to the ground. So we're a bit on edge hearing this.
I've found a lone orc down there. You take care of it.
Kill it. We'll follow.
You killed this war boss, right?
It fled before we could. It was the size of a troll. The thing was huge. I'd never seen an orc so big and so powerful.
And that fucking thing has taken more lives.
It's a thing responsible for the loss of
The orcs.
family.
If you look at the grounds, they're marching in columns. Disorganized columns, but still columns.
They're mimicking behaviors of other races going to war. We have to be quick about this.
Let's go.
Though few in number are vicious.
Well, let's hope this has nothing to do with a Murgatroyd.
Dazim, if we so much as see him again, I'm not saying that it is possible, but if that happens, we will get back.
There's one right there. Shriek's pretty close, but I can't reach him from here.
Surgeon,
this terrain's
not
going
in
to be
any way equipped to handle a war boss.
Okay.
Let's move down, get in cover.
Lead the way, Sipruga.
You know, I can understand that. None of us are special.
It's not even that. Nautis doesn't have walls. It could be barley roll all over again.
We need to make sure that we do not bring any of them back with us.
He's engaging it.
It's dead,
Is it
alright.
dead?
Let's move up to him. Get in this ravine so we don't get spotted.
I'd like to have a little look at this orc. I want to confirm something.
Don't roll your ankle. This is not the terrain that you want to be limping in.
It's a bit more muddy here.
Keep your eyes on the rocks.
Let's look at that corpse real fast.
I'll see if the blood trail goes past here.
It doesn't look any larger than the ones we're used to. Are we sure that man knew what he was talking about?
Check its weapon. Check its weapons.
I'm looking at them. They look like jagged pieces of shit.
Is there anything on the weapon?
Nothing that I can see.
I mean, it just looks like a rusted blade, no?
Soma, didn't he say that they used the smaller ones? Oh, was that just me hearing
Sounds
it?
about right.
Oh.
Multiple orcs coming our way. They got
Spread
firearms.
out. Facing that way. Spread out along the rocks. Wait till they get close.
Shit.
Wait till they're in the middle of all of us.
Stand behind.
They're up on the hill. Fuck.
Wish you were here, Yerf. Got some cool stuff today. Some zug-zugging. so dead. Man, we need to get you some exercise, dude.
On off rolling. With a 10. With a 10, the orcs in the area sniff the air as if they can tell something is here. They don't know just where. The 17, you feel very hidden in the bush.
Where is it? I'm starving.
Maybe it's that way to move. Come on. Come on.
Can't find nothing.
Aye. All right. Let's go. This way, let's go. Come on, boys. Follow the boss. Come on. Come on. Near there's nothing secret in the Badlands. Round us, boys. Come on. The boss is over here. You numb nuts.
I think we're clear. You're all right. I think we're clear. We're clear. Come on. Get up, Soma. We can't risk that again. They'll be able to smell us out.
No, we got lucky that time.
Right.
That's close. Have to find a blood trail again.
Well, maybe we'll find a blood trail up here. Take a look. That's where they came from.
We're lucky. He didn't have a warg.
Yeah. I know.
Let's help us.
They went roughly that way, but with all the rocks, they could be changing any direction at any point.
Then we'll cut that way just to be safe. There's undoubtedly hundreds down here. So Dillo has talked about fighting them for so long at the tavern.
They could be crawling in this valley.
They have to be careful.
They are crawling in this valley.
If it looks too bad, we try to get everyone to fall back. I don't want any last stands here.
I'm not sure. Looking for the blood trail.
Came up from here? This is the first place I saw them, yeah.
Well, if they came this way from here, it must be the patrol route, right? We'll go the opposite they go.
Yeah.
They must be coming from something.
The fact that they're giving patrols means there's something more to this.
Could be. I don't like this.
Nor do I. Smith, I want you to do me a favor.
They went this way.
If things look dire, you take your son and you go.
We'll see. It's more than just us.
Aye. But I can at least provide you to have a level head enough to judge this.
Some semblance of maybe a camp of fortification. Well, as in forward scout.
Camp on the right.
What do you suggest?
The blood trail comes this way along with the heavy footfalls, so they're either at this camp or further in.
Then that means we need to take out those sentries.
Check for the lookout.
We do.
Utilize Sharik.
He's up ahead from what I know.
Marcus, keep your eyes on that side there. A tip. Sergeant, keep your eyes on the skies. Peaks, if you see any sentries, you tell us.
Got it.
Is that the only one you see?
Yeah, I saw the tip of a spear in the camp, but that's the only one I see right now. I'm moving up while he's behind the tree.
As you begin to inch forward, closer and closer, you can hear it now too. The wail
Sorry.
No need to apologize, lad.
Move up. Move up.
This is the camp.
Are you sure?
We're probably gonna have to fight them. Yes, there was a woman screaming.
Have someone put mud on that thing. Hate it. Hate its smell.
One, two, three, four, five.
There's a lot.
Six,
If you begin counting, you see one of the orcs begin to lift a woman up and hold her over an open flame.
We have to go now. They're gonna kill another one.
On your left.
We have to be smart. We have to be smart about this.
We have to be smart, but we don't have the time.
A distraction. Two of us go around north to the other side of the camp. Yell out. Make them leave the camp. You move in, grab them. We run the fuck away. Regroup right here and get the fuck out of here.
Alright, and go. We don't have time.
Shit. Go, quick. You're going to help me make a distraction. I'll be right back.
As always, Lord Erhard and then one of his knights getting into trouble.
You make me feel young.
Frenchie?
You and Tang are distracting?
Yes. I'm gonna have Tang hurl a boulder over in their direction.
Right.
And I'm gonna
This
yell,
is
come
going
get us.
to get bad, isn't it?
The idea is to try and make them swarm this way so the camp's free, and we're gonna try and run away.
Okay. Most of them will run after you.
What I need you to do is rip up the biggest boulder you can find and throw it so it slams against that rock right there. And we'll let out a nice loud yell. As soon as that happens, we're gonna hightail it back the way we came and regroup with them. Help them tank the camp, and we'll get the fuck out of here.
All right. Let's see a boulder. Make one.
You will be able to do so.
Tang, you lift a massive boulder.
He's gonna use everything he has to throw it.
14 plus 2, 16. You heave the boulder behind you. You hear your joints locking into place and you see a structure
We just gotta wait till they see us, and then we hightail it back to the group around the way we came.
Understood.
Forgive me. Ting, 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 ting! Come on!
Don't stop running, keep moving.
That's the idea! Whoosh!
Oh, they have a red one.
Almost there. Get in there, they're coming! Hold here! We have the advantage! You're invincible. Can't see you. Where'd you go? Now I see you.
Reset. Reset. Can you see me now?
Yes! Well, now I can't.
Perfect.
Stop doing that.
I've got this one.
Now I can see you.
Was that about fighting them alone?
I wasn't trying to!
Stay on my side.
I am at your side! I can't see through the bloody bush! Maybe he can't either. Kind of need you to hurry! Oh, fuck. We're running out of time!
Get what you can. Pick them up. Get them out of here.
Sir! We need to hurry, dispatch the rest!
Throwing my axe at the hammer one.
You alright?
His armor is.
20, it goes straight.
My armor took it.
Are you okay?
Rolling. 10 plus 2. I know.
No, I sundered it.
Oh, you sunned it. Oh, I was talking about me.
Oh, you, sir.
Yes.
They heard the sound of battle. More will come.
I know.
Over there! What? Over there! Injured! They need you!
Anyone injured? Anyone injured?
Sir Brooker,
I'm a surgeon.
you stick to the civilians. Soma, you as well. No matter what happens, you keep them together as a group. If we get engaged, keep them moving.
Understood. Let me check on you.
Do not let that one escape!
Her over. She has also been stabbed in the arm. Both her feet are severely burned, and she is missing both of her ears.
Let's just hope none of them have a horn on them.
Grateful if they don't.
Jerome, give it to me. Let me bandage it up.
Find out what's taking them so long.
I don't know.
What's taking so long?
I know this one. He's from my party. What?
Know them?
These orcs. They're more of our brothers, sir. They're far more cunning and dangerous than you realize. They're far more than we led by expected. I don't know. They're not just some Southland orcs. These orcs. They came from the Blackened Lands.
There's no way they didn't hear that. There's definitely more coming.
Fuck.
We gotta go.
Sif, we have to go! They're coming! Sharik! You're holding the rear with me! Marcus! Find a way for us out of here, we're following you. We'll keep them off the back.
I'll stay by Soma and the citizens to make sure that they're not killed or hurt.
I trust you. Master Dowie!
Yourself injured.
Hold the rear with us.
Come on.
Here they come. Let's go.
Make sure I have space to swing.
Come on. Back up. Let's keep moving. Use the rocks as choke points.
Attaboy.
Oh, they're right behind us.
That's fine.
Here's a good spot.
Make them come to us.
From your elevated position, you can see the number of orcs that swarm you with a 6 plus your armor value. One of the cleaver slices while you're not looking from the side.
Give ground! Give ground now! Give ground! Give ground! Give ground! Give ground, Morden! Give ground! They're catching up. Right here, this slope, this slope, this slope!
Come up from behind and slice deep into your legs.
He's gonna try and keep pulling Morden by his cape.
Natural one will grab you and throw you behind it. Down the slope.
Kyla, run! Come on, I'm dragging you, come on! Come on! You don't want him, you want us! We've killed hundreds of your kind! Ah! 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 Stand up! I'm dragging you back! Dragging you back! 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 Wide swings, Morden! Wide swings! Keep them back! Dragging back! Back! Tang! Can you use this tree? Can you throw it at him? Back! Back! Back!
With a 10, it is slow. When you begin to lose tracking, and you're not sure if it's yourself or the tree.
Try your luck like the other one, huh? Come on, fucker! Come on! Come on! Ah! Back! 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 I have to go back! Grab the rope, go!
I think you have to actually go there. Come on. Come on.
I'm sliding away! Where am I going?
Come on. Come. Yeah. Come back with you. No, I don't see him. He's looking like around. I hit the rest in the grotto. What happened?
Kyla got grabbed and thrown. He has a critical injury, needs help moving.
You're not going alone.
Son of a bitch. Bring him back! He's useless like this! There! He's falling back, we're good! Come on!
Alright. I can't either, but I'm what you say.
Kyla! Come on! Come on, son! You injured?
You walk up. Kylo is clutching his chest.
Come on!
And he looks battered and beaten.
Come on! Come on. You did great. I've got you. I've got a max tear healing potion I bought from Markle, and you're gonna drink the whole fucking thing. Come on. Come on. I've got you. You did so well. We're alright. They don't know what the fuck happened. We got everyone out. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah, fuck. As soon as we're clear, I'll give you that potion.
Advanced healing in my bag.
No, I'm not taking the chance. I've got a better one. And that's the one you're drinking.
This one.
Listen to your father. And shut your fucking mouth. Tell me if you see any of them running up behind us. Ah!
A little blurry. I think we're okay.
A little further. As soon as we're clear, I've got you. I know it sucks, but you press that wound against my shoulder. You put your full weight on it so you don't bleed out. It's gonna hurt. Just do it. Almost there. Almost there. Fucking orcs. Almost done. Almost won. Come on, my boy.
You hike over the mountains with your son on your back. You see a blood trail leading toward the path and headed back to Nodus. It seems like the others are already well on their way.
Fine, I'll treat you on the road. Hopefully they're not following. But the blood trail's not gonna help.
God. DM.
Present.
This is the max tier healing potion he bought from Markle a few episodes ago. For 8 silver.
Okay.
Believe it's a +3 for a major.
Correct. With an 11 plus 3, Kyler, the potion will go down easy and smooth, and you'll feel your bones snap inside your chest.
Come on. We've got to make a
Advanced
distance.
healer.
Oh, God. Healing. With a 4 plus 2. It's bitter going down. But it goes down.
That fucking sucked.
Yeah. Maybe we're both getting too old.
I am 80.
You old bastard.
Ow.
Okay. Let's put some distance between us and them.
Yeah.
It's alright. They followed my orders. This is exactly what they should do.
We had pretty competent people this time, honestly.
Aye. That's what happens when people listen.
Was Sif able to search the camp? I have another idea for how they get this stuff from the survivors, but...
It can be from the survivors themselves.
Okay, that's what I was gonna do. Alright.
Yeah, do that. Do the blood trail lead all the way to the camp?
Say again?
Does the blood trail lead all the way to Nodus?
Yeah, they are on the path and they're just moving.
Okay, thank you.
Thank God for this armor.
We'll have to get you a new one. Wish I could say the same. It just stabbed right through me.
You're not used to leather.
Do you know why I like plate?
Go on.
Lets you make mistakes.
Yeah.
I've always said, be more wary of a man who wears lighter armor in combat. Because it means, either one, he's too poor to afford something better, and he's desperate already, or two, he's confident in his skill with a weapon.
Which one am I?
You're a good walk down the center, my boy.
I'll tell you what, though, I need a weapon that actually feels good in my hands this time. Really.
I slipped out a couple times.
We'll take care of that tonight. Everything's in place.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
I didn't want to promise you that we'll do it before we left, because, you know, that's how you die.
Yeah. I can't wait to get home and make my weapon on. Ready to fight these orcs first.
Please, no. Let's not completely let our guard down.
Did they? No. Did they really just run ahead?
It's fine. I told them to. Told them I'd go back for you. You're my responsibility.
Oh, there she is.
Do you have any injured?
We're all right.
Just sore.
Right.
We drank our
I
potions.
need to get my sleigh.
Why? What's going on?
I'll be back then.
Wait, why? Sif.
We still have the injured. It'll
We can-
allow us to carry them faster to
We,
town.
we can help you carry all of them. We're able-bodied. We're healed.
Yes.
They're by the main road. Go.
Come on. Double time.
It's definitely a good way to wake up.
I missed this.
Ready for the rest of the day? Yeah.
Is that crazy?
It makes you feel alive when you're close to death, I suppose.
Very true.
Like the last time we fought orcs. Was it Badaria? Everyone broke immediately when those trolls showed up.
It was Badaria. Everyone stopped following my commands. People screamed to run, retreat, there's a troll. It was a miracle only one of us died.
Oh shit, thank the gods. Tazim!
Who else is wounded? We can help carry him. Sif's fine.
The lady went back.
She's alright.
She's grabbing
This
a
one's
sniff.
wounded. This one's wounded as well. They're possibly going to need help with that. Modern's here to also help if anything needed. Where's Sif? Sif ran back that way.
Sif will be fine. They're a Northlander. Which one of you needs help moving?
Can you walk?
She does.
She's the only one, but
Trick,
I got
help her
that.
walk.
I gotta.
Yes.
You get everyone else moving.
You and I are gonna keep. Got it. All right, come on. There you are. Damn it. You and I are gonna keep a look around.
Yeah.
We can drag them. Come on, put them on the sled. It won't be the most comfortable, right?
Easy.
Much better.
Let's go, before more of them come. Miss Marin, I trust you'll help us hold the rear, just in case. Thank you. Soma, get to the clinic. That's where you're needed. Everything's alright here. You stick with them. Just a morning jaunt, I guess.
I'll be treated very soon. I'll be within safety.
Hello, Mr.
Alright,
Harper.
for a final time, unless
Good day
you
for
are a
it.
peasant, you can all return Nodus and up to NBC.
Actually,
Thank you all so much.
You live out here. The woodcutters' camp was attacked. A bunch of civilians got pulled out of their homes. Be careful out here.
What were they attacked by?
Orcs. Let's catch up. You alright running? I don't have to carry you, do I?
Yeah. No. Not with your leg.
Can I make you carry me then?
You can try. It'll be more of a drag.
You know, this place is a... What?
I swear I've got no coin.
I don't want your coin.
Guards can see me.
There's orcs on the road, friend. That's where we're coming from.
Orcs?
Yes, green ones. Orcs. They eat people like you.
Anybody else hurt? Anybody else coming?
Well, we were all fucked, but we brought potions, so we're alright. Just us. We're the rear guard.
That's good.
Good news is,
Talk to Soma. Somebody need...
since there wasn't too many of us, we didn't attract any trolls. Because that's what would have happened.
Okay.
Everyone's fine. We brought high-level potions, we were alright. Although this
Morden had a
boy...
close call. We used a potion.
Fucking armor's room. How is he?
Yeah. Morden almost lost his leg. We were just in time with the potion.
Thank God. As
Right, I
always...
had to drag him back, but everyone's safe.
You're invaluable. Thank you. I know what you wanted to do was stay there.
That's something.
You save people.
I thought better of you. Yeah. Of course.
Good fighting.
You too, both of you. Now, let's head back inside before everyone worries.
Fucking hell.
I held out hope for the both of you, and I'm glad I was right.
Thank you, Sir Brooker.
Thank you, Milan. And my lordling.
Hydrasia, go ahead and handle the
Guardsman.
rewards.
I'm sure you've heard already.
while your folks are being treated.
I'm sure you've heard already, Hawks.
You got it.
They
They're
attacked the
bolted
woodcutters'
and
camp.
fighting.
Dragged people out of their homes. They're getting
How
bolder.
close were they?
Very close.
Well, the logging camp, so right about there.
Not too far off the main
Liver
road.
told me they were out even closer.
Figured you should know.
I'll make sure to alert the Capitano.
Thank you, sir.
They're sending patrols from the Badlands. Each day they crawl closer. We showed them what for.
We saw 20, but there were much more than that.
We did.
Everything's alright. They stopped following once we got out of the
Everything's in
Badlands.
one piece.
Yes, we had
We
potions.
need to wash
We're
all this
careful.
fucking blood. Not in the bathhouse, though.
Stefano, you come with me.
Good.
With me. Yes.
I had a long-bearded dwarf shouting in my ear to make sure that you both were okay, and he refused to receive any kind of help until he did.
See?
Right.
That's why I sent you with them. Because there's nothing I could have done. Hello, Judge.
Well, on the plus side, he certainly had a bad leg, but I was able to give him a potion in time.
I'll go get a,
So I should be able to treat the rest of it.
Yeah?
Go with me, Sharik.
Yeah,
that's where we're going.
I'll come with you.
Say again?
Ah, okay.
I think they took care of all of them. No other injuries that need to be carried.
No, it's all us, my friend. We're all good. Alright.
Alright.
Thank you, Dredge.
Can't even match swings with those fuckers.
They're too strong. I've forgotten how scary they were after
Those small ones.
tussles in Badaria.
Yeah, the sheer brutality of them is.
Not home. Probably the tavern. No, not there either. Miss Marin, do you know where Miss Torty is?
Maybe with Western.
I have no clue, to be honest.
Let's try Vezran's first.
It's alright. Let's check on the Longbeard first.
Church, go ahead and
Are we
head down
able
to
to
French
check
module.
on our
We're gonna
long
do the,
beard friend?
Wait, I know you. Come forward.
Are you injured?
Not anymore.
Then I'm sorry to say, but I can't let you in at the time being then.
I've stubbed my toe. Do you mind if I get it looked at?
It's not that simple, mate.
Oh,
sorry.
never mind. Speak to the devil.
Who asks?
Well, alright. Tazim, probably have to take him. He should be fine. I need to tend to my Brunswick.
I can't walk on my own, lad.
I'm going to help you, you fool. Come on. I was trying to come in and see you, but apparently it wasn't allowed.
There's no visitors.
It's best to stay out the way. I stay at with people. There's nothing. Just get us to the forge. I need to sit down. I'm gonna need a walking stick after this.
I believe Mr. Aldo left me with a haft before he left. You can use that until I need to use it for something.
I can fashion one if you need
Not a
one.
problem.
If you feel you can, I'd be grateful.
What kind of sigil do you want on top? You can carve it.
I don't know.
I'll think of something clever.
If we can talk inside.
Come on, we'll just sit you down, old man. You're fine.
You can share stories about the old times.
What about the boy? Is he alright?
I'll be right back. I'm going to
Can't see him right now.
It looks well enough.
Everyone's alright.
Hi.
You're sure?
Your favorite stool.
Blood-soaked hand. We're fine, Simon. Everything's fine. I'm gonna get a bucket, actually. It's my bucket.
I bought 2 wood. I thought I'd let you know.
Destroyed. No, I'm fine.
Very well.
Ooh. But I did plenty of advertising.
Oh shit, that's a lot of blood. Did you do the orc thing?
Yeah.
Where's Shriek?
Shriek's fun.
We met a few friends on the road, you could say.
Did Shriek speak to you yet?
Oh. No, I heard the blacksmith needed me. I didn't know which one, so I ran to you.
Gonna need you to remake his armor from scratch. Got ruined by orcs. Didn't hold up to it.
Oh no! Okay.
And mine
Eating
punctured
from
immediately and I got
scratch.
stabbed in the stomach.
Oh. Dang. Alright. I can prepare that for you as well.
Made by myself.
Shit.
It's fine.
Thank you, lad.
I need
Are you
his
sure?
remake though. Yes. So I don't know how much it's gonna cost him.
Alright. Okay. I'll go ahead
I'll be
and
keeping the forge warm. So it's, if you need to do anything, that's warm.
Thank you.
Oh, hey there, Toddy.
Hey.
I also bought some boots. Some flippers.
Yeah.
I believe you can wash up.
Oh, good gosh.
Hello, Venora.
I'll share this one.
Are you all okay?
Oh, no, I just gotta clean off all the
For
blood.
the most part. Yeah. Everyone's alright.
Okay, good.
The stubborn Dowie over there
Alright, Mr. Morton.
almost lost his leg.
We said
A potion saved him, but if you have anything to numb the pain, I'd be grateful. He'll never ask himself, but I will hold the bastard down and make him eat it.
Is there an herb that's like a painkiller? Is there something
Yes.
like that?
Let me look. Yes, let me look at my inventory.
You lost an arm and a leg. Don't say don't do anything good for you.
Well, you losing your arm and leg wouldn't be good for me. It would make things worse for me.
Right. Yeah, you went to an orc camp and all you lost was an arm and a leg.
I'd never get any sleep. All I'd hear is the rolling of your wheeled chair. Forge Master, need to speak with you. I'm glad that's not the case.
Yeah, what cost, really?
I don't know, you could have paid me yourself, I would have come home.
That's the thing.
Might as well stab me if you're gonna poison me.
To save people.
That's not just whiskey, you fucking liar.
Actually, the people saved was pay enough. Didn't need a silver.
Staged a couple months.
I'm going to be talking to Sif about that.
A wet cloth.
Master Dwarf, I see you're still alive and breathing as well.
Oh, Mr. Morgo and Hopper, they brought this crate of eight wood. I think it was.
Axe just for lack of trying.
Good.
I think you're giving him some chuckle. I put the box over there.
Are you injured?
I'll be working on the order tonight, lads. Your gloves will be ready in the morning. I'm not going to get some shrieks available anyway, so I won't be able to do much else.
You don't?
It's quite alright.
You should.
Unfortunately, I don't have any glimmer
It's
root on me.
get dirty anyway. Shiny.
I don't have any glimmer root on me at the moment.
Let me roll something for you.
I suspect from this bundle.
Never mind. Crit one. I was gonna say perhaps in the shack nearby some of our old friends might have some, but I think it's all been used up. Sorry. But if you come across some,
I
still haven't went herb picking yet, so.
be careful. Orcs attack the woodcutter camp. They're coming that close.
I won't go that way then.
Please don't.
Not to mention the attack on my wife this morning as she was walking the rounds.
I'm glad she's okay.
Wait, is that him over there?
Glad it ain't the first time she's ever handled orcs.
Potion service? And yes, that is it.
I'm glad she's alright.
No, I was expecting that wheelchair.
There was a dwarf dressed very poorly. He said they came by looking for a figure made for the master.
Yeah, he just.
I don't know. I'll have to talk to them myself.
Alright.
Sharik! He's looking for you.
Yeah. Are you available to talk? I want to make sure you're okay.
I gotta do with something first.
If possible.
Everyone's busy.
Major healing potion.
Before
I'd like to order one
leave
from
you,
you.
we do require a couple more things for
Well, I don't got too advanced at the moment, Major.
I'm willing to wait.
I've already updated tank.
I don't want something like this to happen again.
The watermill. Ran up the stairs.
4 silver, 50 copper. Usually is what it really runs. Unless I have to buy ingredients from the Merchants Guild, then it might be more than that.
Ran up there.
I'll wait till you can collect it yourself. Here's the payment up ahead.
Okay, alright. I'll write that down.
Mine is 4 silver, 50 copper.
What in the hell has just happened?
Mr. Kazim, oh god, why is this in my hands?
There's nothing in your hand.
Okay. Wait a minute. I was having a nice conversation with the gentleman.
Lady, can you shut up?
Yep.
I don't know why that was
dead guards.
I was going to see you
Anyway, that's how
now that everyone's out of the way.
Okay.
Whoa.
It's already against the wall, and the man
Yes.
just shoved me against it.
And he's gone.
I'm
Unless
gonna
you're
make
busy.
a delivery, sir.
Delivery?
You're
What
making
can
a
I do for you,
delivery
ma'am?
for the forge, yes.
Right. Well, as you may have heard the news, mighty fine Griffin.
Sharika put it in
Aldo
order.
has
Yes.
right.
We're here to deliver.
Right. Yes, I was getting to that.
You got it.
Okay.
Anyways, looks like in total there was a small halved, and there were about 10 weapon grips in total. It wasn't marked down in the charters whether or not it was paid for up front.
It was paid for. It was.
Yes, ma'am.
I gave you the coin. Yes.
Right. My apologies. Anyways, here you go.
Nice little bundle.
Here's your
Thank
order.
you. I'm grateful. Are you the new woodworker?
Yes.
Well,
Name's Michael.
so it would seem, darling. I do a bit of detail work on a lot of things. You'll find a lot of my trademark on it. Not quite ordinary stuff, but I don't come close to Aldo, if I'm gonna be honest. It's just something
Your
different.
work is good. Have confidence. She's the other half of Sticks and Stones, our working station.
We settled on a name.
Sticks and Stones. It's a work in progress. Anything's a workshop, you
I
know?
like it though. I like it.
Yeah,
It
it's
has a-
simple.
It has a nice
It's
ring
easy.
to it.
I look forward to working with
Sticks
you.
and Stones.
Thank you. And your name was?
Right,
10 weapon. We got Margot.
I can help you, Mr. Martin.
Can I talk?
Sorry.
I need to borrow a.
It's like I'm
path so I
married
can
all over
walk.
again.
I need to have to chat with people.
Anyways, my name is Margot Trexton. Nice to meet you, darling. What was your name?
A pleasure to meet
Tazim,
you,
where do we
Miss
keep the
Trexton.
haps?
My name's Tazim.
More needs something to walk.
Tazim, darling. Good to meet you. All right. Just a quick bit, sugar plum. Y'all, I won't give you a bit to get changed. Got a little bit of something on there. Just
Yeah. Orcs, I'm afraid, but everything's all right now.
Well, that's good to hear. We don't want orcs in the area. Right. I'll let you get back to it. Be seeing y'all now. Be safe, honey buns.
Take care, thank you.
Interesting.
How are you doing?
Okay.
Just okay.
A lot on my mind. Things are a lot. I really liked the fight. And my Brintonk survived as well as the two that we rescued, so.
I really like it.
Thank you so much, Tazim.
You don't have to thank me. I've told you 100 times over. We don't help each other, no one will. If you ever need help, let me know.
Likewise. Though, I think it's going to start getting worse, if what my Brintok told me. Not only do they have more of my party that I came over the Vernfalder Mountains with, if what he says is true, they're from the Cursed Lands, which means we have a big problem. There's no way this town will survive.
Cursed Lands.
That's what we need to speak about, lad.
I see. Well, talking about it's not really gonna do much, is it?
Not at the moment. At least not here.
No.
I need to get word to the kinsman later.
I need to put this shit away. I'm standing here holding a whole bunch of handles.
Okay.
Oh.
We can speak later.
All right, Franz, what comes next?
Well, right now, on my docket at least, I'm harassing Gambit. And then when fucking Bringus gets into session, we're gonna run that as soon as he gets here. I don't think he's here yet, though.
Brun's got a quick question.
Yes.
The person who was supposed to choke on his blood and die, was not able to. He couldn't get the line out before they literally carried him back to the place and shoved a potion down his throat.
Then he should have been DM'd dying on the way there. He was not supposed to survive.
Yeah. All right. I'll just say. So what should I do now since he's already
It's
been
too
quote unquote
late.
healed?
I've got to figure it out now.
Fair enough. All right.
For now, he's in a fucking coma.
For the purposes of this module, clocker, silk merchant, church to deal in jewelry, and he rips you both off, basically.
I don't know. Came off of Sif.
Oh, that was when I was sitting in.
One of those days?
Yeah. You.
Yep.
Probably both
He
of
scammed you. You will not admit any
A
fault
lot
in
of
these
orcs
matters.
in the woods. By the woods cutter area. Be careful.
Thank you for the warning.
Yeah.
Did I overhear something?
Nope, you didn't.
Did I overhear that, right?
You didn't hear anything.
Oh.
I wasn't speaking to you, you rude
Then
motherfucker.
Hopper's okay out there.
I'm joking. Yes, you did hear me, and yes, there are orcs out there. I saw Hopper on the way back, little hobbit, right?
Yes, with the flower crown.
He was looking around the corner of the stone pillar. I warned them, but they do live out there.
Then leave him be.
So I don't
If
know.
he can't help you, then you don't want it.
Oh, yes, I actually just made my way back from the house.
Did you not see
Huh?
that?
I mean, no. They usually go a back way. Actually, they have a secret path. They say.
I will let them know if I see them.
Cuts
You're
the
looking for
distance.
them. Your name, sir?
Go down toward the leather shop.
Val.
Val.
Valinix, full name, but he calls me Val. Oh, speak of the devil.
Yeah, it's treated. Most of it's orc blood, not mine.
Oh, hey, look, there he is.
They're very worried about you.
There he is.
I'm okay.
I mean, there's orcs out there. Don't go out there alone.
With a natural one, you're pleased to notice all the member of the Merchants Guild. Things will fall on deaf ears.
The
And
fuck
the
is
men
going on?
Looking at the guard with a sword pointed at them.
Apparently, Mackerel is going to
With
get
a
his
10,
ass
they
beat.
do have a moment of hesitation, and the hammers, clubs, and fists that were about to fall onto his kneecaps cease midair.
Take a step back.
We give
Oh,
you a
hey,
silver, you look the other way.
You touch me
Look
on the ribbon.
Look the other way.
No, just this guy
Look the
scammed
other
you. You're looking
There's
for
a
your
lot
money
of
back.
people here. He's fucking scammed us for our silver.
This is a scam, Otis.
We're getting
Yes,
our
sir.
rep
Is this a
pence
problem?
back.
I
for it.
said take
Come
a
here.
step
Whoa, whoa,
back.
whoa, whoa,
Let
don't
me
do
think.
this.
Let me think.
Listen, I'm unarmed and I'm just laying on the ground right now and about to get my ass
Yeah, mate, scammed us our fucking silver.
Whoa. Get up.
Hey, mate. Mate, listen to me here. Listen to me here. I'll give you this silver if you let us have our way with him, okay?
You're really gonna take this bribe with all these people around you?
It's okay, mate. Collecting debt is a
Hand on your
part of
shoulder.
society. We're just collecting a debt.
We're just collecting debt. That's all we're
He
doing.
doesn't owe you. What does he owe you?
Talk,
Show us the ledgers.
Yeah.
Did you scam this
Where's
man?
the ledgers for it?
Tell me.
You have to prove
He's
shit
a
to him.
scam artist. Of course we don't have anything you right now.
Shut the fuck up.
business.
Are you looking as well?
Here before I break your
scam then.
next.
Is that a threat?
Tell me the truth.
I've never
Sounded
met him
like one.
before.
It will be
What
if you keep
matter
talking.
is if it did or did
Bullshit!
not.
He's
Doesn't
scammed me of
matter.
my silks.
And my jewels.
Really? Really?
Guardsman,
some
8
boys
plus
are
2,
looking at
you're not sure
papers,
whether to
but,
believe the elf
yeah.
or not, but all you do know is that there's some serious
Thanks,
violence
Garbo.
about to happen, and you opt to
It's simple.
diffuse the situation as best you can.
I'm going to settle this up at the castle. Come.
At the castle.
The three of you with me, and you too.
Okay, I
Why am I the one being dragged
I need fucking guards. Hold on.
Your mouth.
I'm so confused. What?
Here I was hoping he was going to get his teeth kicked in.
And I introduced myself to you as Bargo, not Garbo.
Sorry,
Blacksmith.
Garbo. Boggo. Forgive me.
I gave you a leather strap for less. Come on.
No, you're right. I mean no disrespect. I apologize.
Morning.
Your name may be
First thing I hear
Garbo,
is
but
this.
your prices aren't.
I don't know what it is.
I would have offered to
Blacksmith bodies, you want me to do them?
scam anyone, but
Sure, go for it.
some reason,
Maybe
maybe
Can I maybe borrow the Castilian?
He keeps trying to get me into trouble.
So like, he kinda scammed me. Little bit.
One day you lose 3 cards and everyone treats you like Garbo.
What happened to you?
Fine, no one will notice.
Oh, don't let him.
Okay, which one of you actually has like a regular guard character?
Yeah, did you get?
You understand.
I have a semi-regular Walk into a slaughterhouse?
No, my
Steve-O, do
friend,
you?
no.
Okay, Steve-O, put
Not
your
at all.
character.
You see, what happened was I went out into the woods.
Okay, Steve, I want you to take charge of
And
this.
when I was in the
want you
woods,
to come out
there
from
were
the,
all
you
sorts
know,
of
the jail area
orcs
and like you'll come
that
up here and
attacked the
settle it.
woodcutters camp. They were all over the place. They dragged a
And
bunch
you
of
all at
people.
once, so that like you
Right?
know.
And they were the same ones like the grappler orcs. They were like, they grabbed you every
keep
time you were
church
trying
is
to.
probably the
These are
closest one.
fine silks!
Oh, sorry.
Where do you want this from? The church.
Well, the point is, all jokes
Or on
aside,
Steve-O and Kimchi.
the orcs nearby have started to get comfortable with getting close enough to notice to drag people away from the woodcutters' camps.
How many did you find?
Apparently, they broke down the doors.
A little over 20.
All the jokes aside,
And telling me that the orc presence getting closer.
they looked
Not that many, if you ask me.
as organized as they did.
And that was
Well,
the small camp.
Okay,
Yeah,
that
it's
definitely does trouble.
very strange. One of the men who was saved, apparently Northman that Sif knows, said that these smaller orcs are
Bring them up
commanded
here, like
by
up to this
larger
area
ones,
too. Don't
and
let them
not
have
like
this
North orcs.
argument that
Something
down here.
else. He said they were from the cursed
Oh, dang.
lands.
Next time I lose cards, I'm going to hire you.
Food for thought.
Looking around for
We're going to want to warn all the hunters, all the woodcutters, anybody who goes outside town, so at least we don't have this happening.
Ah, shit. What about the mill? We're trying to rebuild the mill, and they're going to fucking tear it down.
You're looking a little bit short-sighted here. You remember what happened? It had no walls.
I know.
We don't have walls.
I know.
We have walls with holes at best.
Fuck.
Yeah, okay, I get it.
We have a bunch of stones saved up for the mill.
The good news is,
I don't know.
they're probably not going to feel as comfortable as they did with what Sif decided to do and strike back and take the people that they had grabbed. We managed to save some civilians.
20 copper to take care of a basic labor job unless
There was
it
nobody
becomes
pushing
some
back
kind of a
towards them
conflict
since
in
then
which
other
the
than the
price ranges
Sordillo,
for 1
apparently.
silver even.
So I don't know.
1 silver.
I couldn't tell you.
Per conflict.
That's not.
Alright. Fucking hell.
Well, the hell I know.
Alright, well.
Could be worse.
Because at least.
It really could, it really could.
Of course.
But if you ever need me,
Very well, thank you. As always.
Alright.
First bandits, no orcs.
I need to think.
Never ends, ever.
Bezel, you alright?
Well, it's a conversation for later, not in the street. We'll talk
At
later.
least the nobles
Right.
care about the bandits. They don't
Sure,
fucking
sure.
care about the orcs, I guess.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, by the way, do you want any iron?
I always want iron. It's all I care about.
Well, you know the price. Do you want it at that price?
And Macro would get his teeth kicked in.
I mean, he's a bit of a snob, but not.
Let me ask Sharik to see what inventory's like, and if it's not good, I'll let you fleece me.
You already told me all yesterday, didn't
I can try and eat some cost.
No, it's alright.
You do favors for me, I can do favors for you.
God, fucking favors. Look, let me just see what my inventory's like, and I'll buy at your price.
Just let me know.
I'm not here to make your life any harder than it is.
Well, neither am I. And business has been very good lately, so...
Yes, it has. Thank you.
You've got it. Ah, thank you. I had a spare maid.
I have a question for you, Bruns.
Yes?
The other day, during the whole explosion thing, Cade asked Van Pelt for the name of the slave's owner. Would you be alright with me giving him the name?
The slave's owner? What? What are you talking about?
Sprixer's character.
I mean, there's a character that exists. Do you know who it is?
I don't know the name offhand, that's why I was asking.
Yeah, it is the Marquis. His name is Vivando. He's a very well-off noble inside the castle.
Marquis Vermondo, okay. Thank you.
Glad you're uninjured. Sorry, I'd only heard about the endeavor shortly after you'd already left.
Well, I wasn't uninjured, but potion saved us, so...
That's good then. Out of my pocket.
He wasted an advance, I wasted a major, that's what? 13 silver down the drain.
Well, I mean, what's 13 silver compared to someone's life, right?
40 apparently around here.
Really? Goodness gracious. Maybe nice that it was best I didn't go. My hands sort of fucked up.
Wibbly wobbly. I'm sure he'll be back
A
to
little
normal
bit.
soon
Well,
enough.
Yeah, hopefully. Though, at the moment, I'm sure if I end up getting a cut on my hand, and I don't exactly fight well with the sword in my left hand. I'm pretty sure if I were to try to block a parry a swing from an orc of all things, it'd throw the blade right out of my hand.
I thought your whole thing was that you were ambidextrous.
I am. Look, it's better here than here. Although I did get cut here, but it was only the front of it. I'm not dead.
Is it alright if I
thanks to
take the armor repair out of the forge funds? I'm a little low myself.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
However, see if you can make a sale today. We need silver.
Okay. Want to buy a sword?
And now.
Silver? Yeah, that's him. It's fucking hilarious.
What's happening with Gambit?
These are just guys he ripped off previously.
No,
and
I
they're
know.
here
Is he
for their
still at the
money back,
castle?
and- no, he's being let go. I let Steve-O in character guard decide what he wanted to do, and they didn't have enough evidence, so he let them go at the moment.
Oh, okay. Damn, I
But
was
they'll
gonna
be
show up
back
as a
when it's-
custode.
They'll be
Shame.
back. Don't worry. These guys are probably back in the evening or nighttime to beat the shit out of them.
Frenchie, can I just pay off the guards if they come out at the evening? Just say like, look, guys, just look the other way. We'll handle justice on our own.
I'll give you.
You
up
realize
to
if they
2
do
silver to
that, the
but
players
that's
are gonna murk them, right?
I mean,
I don't
maybe,
care.
But
If they kill us, it's
at
murder.
that point, it's murder.
Yeah, there's
if they
three
kill
people
it's
that are
right.
about to jump
They're
him.
just gonna beat him senseless. They're not gonna kill him. They want his money.
Then we can beat them senseless. We won't kill them. We just want their money.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, go for it. I mean,
That
if
works out.
you were around in the dark,
Dude, let's just degrade into gang warfare.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
That went well last time. Yeah.
Absolutely, like utter savages. Well, let's see if you guys.
It's the boy!
Mr. Rafa.
Dude.
Mr.
How many children are you combining genetically with dogs?
Oh.
All of them.
Oh.
Oh no.
There will be no more children
or dogs. Only combinations of the two.
Oh, you're surprised, chat? Who is that character? Well, I guess you'll find out, won't you?
Yep, you'll find out.
It's what Frenchie looks like IRL.
We already have an avatar that looks like Frenchie. We've already seen it.
Yeah.
It's just the peasant one, I think, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
Dude, Frenchie, do the bend over backwards thing.
Let me know.
Why?
Let me know when they show up.
I'm joking.
So I can observe the meeting.
With Rafa?
Yeah.
Okay, understood. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have every. Where is the rest of the people I need?
Which model was it?
Oh, I don't know. It's been a bit.
Oh wow, we've gone into a weird circle. All right. No, they're probably back inside already.
All right.
Is there?
Apologies. It's all I can muster. Easiest.
You hear fluent Elvish through keen breaths.
Everyone that's Arrowhead, he tries to hide himself around here.
And I'm here to answer your request.
Hey Shinvo, what you up to, bud?
Just doing something for King Scorch. What's up?
When you're done, can you generate something simple for Aegon?
I can sure do it. Actually, I got the bounty mission, the sellsword mission. You can hop on that.
Do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'll get him on that. I'll make sure Nikki make sure he's there.
I guess you're buying everything from the hunters already, so we'll keep an eye out for any sources.
Alright. Yeah, I could always use more hides, especially since everyone and their mom is getting fucking leather chest pieces, and then their sons are in them next day. The fuck?
DM?
It's literally, yeah, it saved his life apparently, so you know, that's good.
What do you want from me?
But, like, that also means I
I'd like to go to the Merchant's Guild to get that list of goods that is available from
Fine.
Esma.
It's only
That is
all
a
the resources
Frenchy
all
question.
over again. By
All
the
right.
way, I'm gonna need more
Only
glue.
all the money that I'm getting.
See, it's the time and effort that I'm worried about. You know, it takes me like 3 days for one chest piece, and that's so long. I might as well always have one in rotation at this point.
There you go. Problem solved.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start doing that. I need more hides now, so yeah.
Well, I already gave you the ones I had. That glue.
Yeah. For contact, I need more glue, Clifford. More glue. I need it.
Well, I've got more
Please.
bones.
More glue. Kate wants to drink all of mine.
Hey, it's your favorite friend.
Wait, I can get you more good.
She's right, I did.
Glue. Actually, we can buy you glue. It needs to be more.
Drink all of her glue. All the glue I produce for her. They are going to kill you. They will do her very
Yeah. Wait, how much do I owe you?
3 silvers for that. And
Three silver.
it will arrive tomorrow.
Wonderful.
Tomorrow
Hey,
morning.
that works out great. Oh, is that the ghost cat? That's the white cat. Walter!
Yeah, I told you, your friend.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. Hold on. Follow the strange cat around.
Well, it made us fun last time, didn't it?
I mean, yeah, but that was just like inside our
Where'd it
shop.
go? Did it go to the bathhouse?
Walter?
I'm going up to the...
You can't just follow around a cat and expect, you know, things to happen.
Why
I'm
not?
going
It
to the
worked
guild.
twice over already. That's great.
Do you want to be my protection while we go to the guild? Have you ever been into the Merchants Guild?
Yeah, I have. It wasn't a great experience.
Hey, there's your cat again. There's the cat again.
Hi, Walter. How are you doing, Walter? Hi. Hi. You got fluffier! Oh, you need a brush or something. You got so fluffy. Hi. Dredge, it's Walter again!
That cat just stared at me as if it was looking into my soul.
Uh-huh. Yes. Hey,
Was this
Walter,
the cat
are
that
we...
beat up the guards and stole the coin purse?
No, I think that's a different one. This one, takes us on adventures. Yeah, you're so cute! Walter, are we going to go on an adventure? Because I wanted to play bodyguard for Vez. So, are we doing adventure? Or are you just going to be really cute for a while? Are you just... Yeah, I think you're cute? Cute. Alright. Good kitty. Oh. Oh. What are you knocking around?
You see one hide.
What the fuck? How did you find this?
It looks very dirty, and it looks like it was in the corner. Might have fallen when somebody was putting things on their horse.
God, kitty. You're amazing. You are a powerful wizard. Oh, goodbye, Walter.
Hello. Very pretty.
Alright, I'm gonna put this in my shop and then quick play bodyguard. Walter, if we're going on an adventure, find me again, okay, Walter? You're a smart kitty. You can do that, right? I can't believe Walter gave me a hide. What a talented kitty.
Full of coins. If you win.
Look at this is what the sun does to me.
I don't get what everyone else gets. Get these.
Pardon me, my lady.
Spade, is that instead?
We've been out on the ocean.
I don't recommend it.
I didn't know you were out and about already.
Holy shit! Yeah,
Boop.
I didn't want to fuck with some of the modules, and one of my base stations is down. So before
you're
I
fine.
fully go down.
How many stops do
Why,
you
you want
have
to come play with me? No, it's the Quinn curse. Everybody just ended up right in front of me. Now I'm just fucking around before I go to the bath.
left? Fair enough. Oh.
What do you want? What do you want? Huh?
Well, I know Arn just came back bloody from getting murked and murdering orcs. So I guess he's gonna be at the bathhouse.
Yeah, come see me. It's Tango.
Oh no.
You me, baby.
I can't believe I'm gonna drown a woman.
The fuck you are.
Is that a challenge, Cregan?
It's a fucking challenge, Mr. Brunswick.
Bitch, I can write you out of existence.
Waterboard me every season.
You could.
It's not a fun thing.
I just did.
Oh, very good. He's not rolling anymore. He's Poland.
Damn.
I will
Waterboard 2, electric boogaloo?
waterboard you every season. I mean, I can do it. I can. Oh my god, no.
Anything about that slave there?
To be quite honest, I have no idea.
I thought it was she said it was. She'd probably have it for a limited time, so I thought it'd be nice to, have that. Ooh. Oh, your helmet fell.
Still alive, huh? Nobody got to you yet.
Not yet. Not for lack of trying, though.
You know how it works. I could not turn down an opportunity to be free, Dredge.
I don't blame you for it.
Well, didn't fucking work anyway.
Hey, Bruns.
No, it didn't. Don't suppose I could convince you to tell me who put you up to it, at least.
Perhaps. I'm not exactly in their good graces right now for fucking up, so, maybe.
Sounds good. I'll just be underneath the table.
Well, I know if we find out who it is, they'll be dealt with, and they won't exactly be causing you trouble if they decide to do something about it.
That's the problem. He's not as shallow as you think it is, Stretch. My master has gotten involved in things he fucking shouldn't, man. It's one thing to be a noble and pull strings. When you start kissing someone else's ass and owe them favors, you and I both know how that works.
Yeah.
Well, good to see you're alive at least. No hard feelings.
No hard feelings.
I'm sure I'll know how you really feel if I wind up in the arena with you, huh?
That's my stuff.
Maybe get me good with that spear like you did that night, huh? Maybe then we'll have some fun.
I will do my best to try and be good fun for you before I wind up another barnacle on your anchor, I guess. Yes.
Sif is gonna go out and get the one body that was like kind of near the craggy area, and then clean up the logging camp.
You would have a reason to believe that body would be gone by now. You can take care of the one account.
Okay, I'll do that then.
I'll tell you now, the only way I'll wind up on the same side as you is if they try to tell me to put a dagger in your ribs so you don't see it coming. That's how desperate they are.
Nah. I meant more so that if we were fighting against each other, I wouldn't have to kill you.
Trust me, they make sure I was dead. Take care of yourself, Dredge. I've heard rumors that you've been talking about going to the Prova Campione. If there's anyone I want to see go there, it'd be you, my friend. Take care of yourself. No, he's not a runaway.
Am I wrong?
That is not your ass.
Yes, but we're making contact
And here you are turning it down and turning it into an insult by saying I won't touch your ass.
What was that? I've seen you talking with the others. Rean, Marcus. Seem quite happy to see them, actually.
There's a difference between them. I've seen who else is in town, and I don't think they would get in trouble for talking to me.
What do you mean?
I mean, tiptoeing around it, but you know what? Stupid. I'm here, you're there. I hope that you've made up with your friends, and I don't want to wreck that.
That's all? After everything? A dismissal?
What do you want from me? What do you want me to say? What could possibly make it better? You're doing it again. You did the same thing in Adwick. You just pushed and you pushed and you pushed when I told you to stay away. And you're sitting here with poppy-sick eyes, upset when I warned you. You don't think there was a reason that I kept telling you not to pursue me? Are you really that selfish that you're back here after I'm telling you that the only reason I don't want you in my space is for you, and you're going to keep pushing?
Tasty, tasty drama. Ooh.
Spin. Goodness. Ooh, killing it.
Yeah!
Nice.
I like it.
We don't want to keep him waiting.
Well then. No, we do not.
Right, let's go. Rogo.
Just like for me, timeliness is very.
Am I driving? I don't even have my license.
Are there licenses for driving horses?
This is the second time you have driven this cart. Are you?
Don't get on just yet, Rogo. Wait for everyone to get in the back of the car.
Yep. Doing a Soto yield, whatever the fuck. What's the name again?
I've been having issues.
Don't be mean to the horse.
Bobby the horse
So mean
is
to
Bobby Eka. She came from a very
There we turn
prestigious
OSC on
state.
and off.
What the hell's OSC?
You go to the.
It's in your hand menu.
Yeah.
Turning off,
Menu, go
turning
to
off and on
options,
locomotion
OSC.
helps.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Shall we get going?
We're ready.
Ready.
Everyone is in. Right, Rogo.
Friends are just dragging you in here. I know you're here anyway, but they're leaving Nadas now, guys. So those of you who are taking them from Cassetto, be ready by the boat. Everyone else, be ready on the boat.
I think they do.
Ah, a bird!
Eyes on the street. What are you doing?
What do you mean? Oh shit. That's right, yeah.
It's just a
Is there something wrong back here?
He's fine.
You would have paid it.
Brunswick, you were not on a horse. I think for both me and them.
I'm absolutely on a horse.
They just saw you fucking slide. Fucking elves, dude.
That's a shame. I wish this shit was ironed out already.
Yeah, I don't think there's enough room in the boat for all of you, so one of you stay with the cart. You'll be driving them back anyway.
Take yourselves way down to the port. Should be a boat waiting for us. Sure,
Wonderful.
You can't just like
have a meeting.
Don't be a baby. Come on. He never leaves his ship.
Sparkle, you'll be meeting Mr. Stearns.
You are going to enjoy being in you guys are going to be in the captain's quarters. Really.
Seems the honorable Seems the honorable guests are here. Yes. The boat is ready for transports.
Wonderful. Shall we get going? Make sure that he actually gets on the boat. We won't want to talk to us.
Let's make way, Fabi.
Alright, Marco.
It's okay, you got me. You got
There are actually
nothing to
7
worry
seats on the
about.
boat, so 1, 2, 3.
You found it only
6,
sunk
7.
once.
Yeah, everyone except Bruns can actually go.
Listen. Worst case, I'm a really good swimmer.
Markle, as you hop onto the small sailboat with an 11-2, crossing that threshold sent shivers down your spine, and you feel a deep rumbling in your stomach. Even now, as you sit here, lapping in the wave. Okay, so all of you should be on the boat as Sawtooth already. They're on their way. There is a ladder that you can click on. You'll have to park next to this other dinghy to get to it, but you can click right up to it. Just be aware of that.
What a climb.
Quite a way up, huh? Think you have to take a break once you get up here.
Captain, coming aboard! Captain, coming aboard!
That's what the people on the last boat I was on that stopped said. Right? Feel the crossover to that.
Now's your chance.
If
the
you
bigger
would
boat.
be so kind as to make sure you get something.
I'm now your babysitter.
There you go. Fucking hell.
Expecting that to be climbable.
Wow, familiar feeling.
Still see the shore. Still see the shore. It's right there. Just gonna look this way.
I like being
I don't think I've ever been on a boat like this.
Captain.
Except for maybe the last time with the free wolf.
He's waiting for you in his quarters.
Thank you.
Just, if you don't mind.
Say again?
Are you available?
No.
Copy that.
What is it?
Van Pelt wants his engineer.
I can't right now. Let him know he's busy.
Roger that.
Watch over everyone. I'm going to let him know that he's. That everyone's here. Miss Party, if you would like to.
Mr. Raffisher? Mr. Raffa? Mr. Raffa?
None of her friends feel right at home.
Yes, Captain. Of course, Captain.
What is that gonna do?
I looked by him. He was here. Oh fuck, he's here. Oh fuck.
Ease up. It'll be a lot better if you're in Mr. Robert's. He's a great man. I promise you, man. And if it does, I'll take the blame.
Your companion there looks a little green around the gills.
He's not used to boat travel.
Well, don't worry about the ship. It's never sunk more than once.
That's not wrong.
Stop them messing with you.
Cut the tension.
I'm telling you, I'm on this ship, it's gonna sink.
That's...
Don't tell us that, we'll kick you off.
Come on, what does that even mean? Are you saying you're cursed?
There's been 3 times I've been on boats, right? And every single one of those 3 times, they have ended up at the bottom of the ocean.
One of the visitors went and climbed their way up.
So it's just...
Aha, I see.
Here, this is gonna end up really...
That's not safe. There's 2 dinghies.
The captain said they could.
Away from the shore, it's fine.
I think it was the purple thing. The name's Torty.
Don't blame me if she falls.
I wouldn't.
I know she has already some experience.
I'm sure she's fine.
Herself. She's been so excited to come back on one.
Oh, I wouldn't do that, sir.
It's a fishing village.
There's sharks all throughout the water.
That's
Active
true.
today, are they?
Well then, nothing to
Cut your choices short then, Marco.
Would you two like to go someplace where you don't have to?
Always have to check these sails.
Yes. Yes.
Be careful
Wonderful.
of dry rot.
You two, just you two, come with me.
Sure.
Oh, where is Miss Torty?
She's up there. You want me to go grab her?
Beautiful. That is what I like to hear. Come on.
Climb up. Where are we going?
This way it seems.
Enrico?
As per your request,
Welcome to the
Captain,
captain's quarters.
everything has been restocked.
Beautiful. That's what these I like to hear. Please, you can either sit down or that's nice.
Take a nice sit here.
Actually, if you'd like to go in here.
Very well.
That is quite alright. I may sit.
Advance the table then.
Make yourself.
Captain Rafi, I presume?
No, Mr. Happy.
Mr. Rafa.
Rafa.
It is my accent, I told you. I always say his name wrong.
That's a pleasure, Mr. Rafa. Myself comfortable then.
This is Miss Torty.
I'm Marco.
Oh, yes, of course.
Marco.
Pleasure to meet you.
Patron Marco Torti, you have been good friends to us on the land. I will see that you are well rewarded for your efforts. Why don't you show Miss Torti around the ship? I have business to discuss with these two.
Come on, Miss Torty. Let's go around. I see you already made acquaintance with just about the fishing already.
Shall we sit
Hold the door.
Please, there is no need for so many people to be in here. You know this.
Cheers, close.
As you wish, Captain. 2 of you stay here. The rest, go about your duties.
My ship. So
I mean, you're a very, very secretive man, Mr. Rafa.
As a man sits down into his chair, you see him carefully regard the both of you. The eyes flit to the left and right, very carefully, as a man who seems to control his space. Merendell, you've encountered people like this before, ones that are very methodical, very carefully spoken. It's fair to expect that whatever the man has to say, it'll be a bit of a chess game. He's probably going to be looking to see what your intentions are. As for you, Markle, the man that's in front of you seems to be very intent in what it is that he has to say. But more, you can see a curiosity in his eyes, wondering what it is that these two have strived to done to come this far. He begins to speak regarding you both.
My time is precious to me. It is very important that I do not waste it, and I'm sure that the both of you, with all the work that you have done to get to this point, are not seeking to do that. Is that correct?
Of course, we wouldn't want to do that.
Naturally.
Good. And we understand one another, at least on some level. Now, to get right into it. Vaisrim Morgul. The very first moment that you met my esteemed Captain Randall, who pilots this vessel, the Vermilion Passage with such tenacity, you asked her a question, and I assume that you have worked as you have to get answer, no? Who supplies the iron to the Sawtooth Shipping Company in the east? Am I correct?
That among other things. Above all else, I'd like to get the measure of the man that I would be, well, spending a lot of time working with.
Well, the man who's before you, why don't you get to measure him?
Wonderful.
And Markle, as far as I'm aware, you have mostly been a silent partner with these particular inquiries. So I question you this. Are you content to simply sell as a merchant for us, or have your other actions proven otherwise? Because no mere merchant would seek to do what you have done without greater aspiration.
Well, you want to know aspiration? Well, it's more of the stability of the region, with all these things going on with Imperials and Elves and robber barons is, well, not really for me.
Why? No, I too abhor the volatile nature of this province. It is one of the reasons it's been so difficult for us to establish ourselves in Notice. But thanks to you two and your friend outside, we've been able to move ahead of schedule. And for this you have my thanks. I will see to it that you are well taken care of in Notice, as much as I can. But onto this pressing business. My iron supplier. They are very frugal men. They are not ones to be trifled with. But after they heard how much you had done for me, they sought themselves to meet you. After all, such tenacity is difficult to come by, especially among merchants. So I've arranged a meeting to the north of Notice. Closer to the Trident farmlands than not. You will be headed there immediately after we are finished talking here. They are expecting you, Faithrin, and you, Markle, but no others. A sawtooth carriage will take you back to Notice, where a general carriage will take you. I do not go that far north. I have to consolidate here for the time being. But with Bergamasco extradited, as I heard he did himself, perhaps with a bit of help, we will soon be moving into Notice, and once we are, we will have greater access to our abilities and a few other things. Before I send you away from me, since this is our first formal meeting, Is there anything that I, Solomon Rafa, can do for you two?
Be very careful what you ask for.
Well, we've been looking at expanding our potential trade. We've been looking at the east. There's nothing lost. Potentially, we can get goods from there. But it requires that we have an elven liaison in the Merchants Guild, that which we do not currently have. The only way that
The
you
elves
could...
are very insular people, as I'm sure the both of you are likely familiar with, no?
Yeah, I'm not sure you can help us with that.
It is not
You
difficult.
never know.
It is very difficult, I might say, to dock at their shipyards. Only a few select have been able to. And I highly doubt that this local merchants guild of Northeast could provide such a thing, but perhaps to the right ear. There are ways of getting things out of Ishmathalos, but not through traditional means. They do not outwardly trade with other provinces. If that is what you are interested in, I will see what I can do. But I make no promises.
Alright, I have a question.
What would that be?
You obviously have been working with people that are of an unsavory element to the Redots. What
Do you
is
refer to
your...
yourself or anyone else?
The man we're going to meet.
I do not know what you mean. They are merchants in the Trident farmland.
Alright.
Apparently there's an off-coast source of iron. Or that's what I'm assuming from the rumors I've heard.
There's iron all throughout Gradia. You just have to know where to look. We are well established in the east, but the east eats up its own supply. Well, rather should I say the west.
Alright.
East.
Well,
so
here's a better question. Have you done any dealings with the robber baron in this area?
Why would I do anything to possibly besmirch my reputation with the Redots?
Good. Because there was a rumor that you might have been, and I was really hoping you weren't.
There have been rumors against me and my company ever since the founding of it, back some 50 years ago in Uncordis Freeworld. There will always be snakes and sharks in the water. There will always be those seeking to pull you down to their level. You must be able to rise up against it, if you are to truly survive here. You two have shown yourselves to be ferocious, both in business and other acumen that you've been required for. I think you will go far, but caution yourselves. You are elves after all. You have time.
I would say.
Use it to your advantage.
I did have another question for you. On a bit of a lighter note.
And what would that
be? You wouldn't happen to, I don't know a supplier of ships? Or someone that could build them on the cheap?
You want a cheap ship? Listen, I'm the one
Well,
who's
I want
worried
an
about,
inexpensive ship.
I know many shipwrights. Most of them work out of the free world. I myself have a few fleets. They do not come cheap, if you're looking to get into the business yourself. Not a good ship, at least, and a bad ship is not one I'd want to be on. To share yourself.
Right. I've been looking into the idea of getting into shipping myself. Naturally, I say this to you because I would hope that the supplies that we deal in does not cross-compete, or perhaps we could even become co-workers of sorts, but nonetheless, for my own means, as well as for the future of my business, I feel like acquiring my own ship would be, well, ideal.
I will tell you this much. If you continue your abilities thus far, with our further expansion into the east, as conquering the mouth of the channel is only the first step, there could be some upward movement for you both. I could absolutely see as such. Perhaps one day having your own ship under the Sawtooth flag. With as such comes much responsibility. And do not posit the assumption that I would have you merely delivering goods for me. No. I have many ships that serve many purposes. And if it is a ship you want, I know the best. Even if you do not wish to work under my flag.
Very well. I wouldn't mind as long as I was able to operate under my own devices. But it's something for a later talk, I suppose.
Indeed, as I said, temper yourself. We both have time, more than most.
Right.
Now, if there are no other questions, I would like to speak to Mr. Markle here alone, if you do not mind, patron.
Sure. I'll go wait outside.
Perhaps your friend Torty can show you the ropes of the ship, if you do hope to one day have one of your own.
I'll speak to her.
Yeah, batten down the hatches and all those things.
Marco, I must commend you on the extradition of Bergamasco from his comfortable position in Otis. I know you were rather helpful in achieving the outcome.
Well, he wasn't really the nicest to work with.
That I do not doubt. But I do not abhor the man. He was simply a creature of habit. The fact that he was clinging on to such an operation for so long, with such capability, it is honestly surprising. But I have use for a man of your talents. Still in notice. If you're still interested.
Of course. I mean, the merchant thing is great and all, but it's not as interesting, you know what I mean?
Of course. There is only so much to be gained from above-board dealings, and in Gradia, a place where a coin talks, it's not so much matter where the coin comes from. Though, I'm sure you know this already. Tell me, how did you come to find yourself working with such tools in such a manner? It is not often a skill simply gifted at birth. there any affiliations that I should know about? And
Well,
We can climb.
Alright. Super easy. Just grab a hold and start climbing. If you have an easier climbing time atop it, just slide right through.
All right.
Make sure you're sure of your handholds. Yup.
Be careful.
I believe in you.
There you go. Might be a little
Alright.
tricky missing a finger.
It's a bit difficult.
You can do it.
But I've got the arm strength.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Go from the other side, it'll help you.
It's true if you're on the other
Right.
side.
Rolling.
Bias. Sarah, please hear my prayers.
Veteran, as you look down and realize the distance you're at would be pretty easily to break a leg or an arm, or even worth being able to fall the other way into waters that are most assuredly shark-infested. You cling onto the rope like it is your lifeline. This fucking sucks. You don't know what you were thinking. Torty's watching, the captain's watching. You gotta save face somehow. So you try to think of something else. You just let your mind wander, and you start climbing upwards ever so slightly, trying to outwardly appear like a fearless vagabond climbing ropes, like this is something you've always done. Other than that, fuck up, we're gonna ignore.
Never happened.
You continue to climb, gritting your teeth, reciting a mantra to yourself to not look down. Do not look down. Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down. Not gonna look down. Don't look down. Instead, you look up. And you realize from here that, well, looking straight up with the ropes being as frayed as they are, as grayed as they are, your eyes are more attracted to the colors that are above you. And you realize you can see directly up Torty's clothing. And with a natural 20, you'll be able to not only climb with ease, but even a little faster, sometimes being slowed down a little bit as your rope pulls taut from her above you. But you're able to get up there with ease.
Alright, this is the tricky part, yeah? You're going to want to grab these ropes, step out onto the mast a little bit, and then grab onto the top.
To everyone watching, you would assume that this elf has experience with climbing ropes.
Damn, you're not half bad.
I thought that was your first time.
It is.
Really?
Sure.
Perception check, Torty.
Lies.
With a 7, he only looks a little sweaty.
Welcome to the top. So yeah, but okay. So to get the general view again, yes, these are masks.
What the fuck is that? What is that? Wait, what is it?
What the hell is even that?
What the fuck is that? What is that?
It's just a monkey. It's a monkey.
I don't know. Hi.
What the fuck is the tiniest bear I've ever seen.
Hey.
That.
Why is the bear's face naked?
Thank you for pointing that out, chat. 1 second.
You're welcome.
Veteran rolling.
All right.
Oh, that's not us. No. With a 13,
Oh.
you have little to no idea how to get down from here. 15 being your DC.
Isn't this wonderful? Look at the view.
All right, Captain. No, it's great. Get them
You're
back to
very
shore.
carefully trying to plan out what you're
Sun's
gonna do
out.
next, and you look over the edge, and oh my fucking god, you're like really high up. This is much higher up than you thought. Oh, the water would be cement from here,
Captain.
whatever that is. Oh fuck, what were you thinking? Why did you come up here? Yeah, sure, I mean, you looked great for a second, but... Oh, fuck. Maybe one of those ropes that are straight up and down, like you could slide down, right? You have gloves. They're so far away. She's just to your left. Oh, God. Oh, fuck, what is she gonna think? Fuck.
I think I might stay up here a little longer.
Captain wants us
you
down
like the
now.
view?
We have to leave.
With a 9,
Oh, you have to
Torty,
go?
he just seems ecstatic to be
We do
here.
have to go.
Resident just looks ecstatic to be up here.
See, this is my view all of the time. I'm so glad you like it. It's amazing.
It's wonderful.
You know you're so good at climbing. If you want, we could totally try climbing across the ropes that are between the masts whenever you want.
Rolling.
We just did it. We just did it. I did it flawlessly. It's so easy.
Listen, with a 15, you can appear nonchalant about it. Sure, of course you could do that with ease. That's no problem.
Sure, why not?
Do you want to do it right now? We can. We just did it.
Oh, you know what? Let's do it.
All right. So it's harder on this side because we did over there. You just were at the top and then you climbed up. Here we have to climb up and then climb down. So it's a little harder.
Great.
But you're better at climbing than I thought.
Torty.
It'll be fine.
And
Yeah?
it's your name always slips me. Captain wants us down here in a minute, but after you guys get done having your fun.
Well, I don't want to keep the captain.
No, go for it, mate.
Get down.
Here, I'll help you get
He starts to help you up the rope.
Don't push, all right. It's okay, all right.
Come on. Hey, keep your feet locked. You want to lock them around the
Come
rope
on,
where you'll
I
slip
believe
and
you.
fall and
There we
splatter
go.
like a banana. You ever seen a banana?
You just stand up here, all you hear is... Did the mast just move? You're almost sure it
It's gonna
moved.
start shaking here in a moment.
You doing all right?
I'm great. I'm just getting some...
Oi, mate.
Some
Open your
Perception
eyes,
check,
you'll have an
Jordy.
easier time. There you go.
16. He seems to be shaking? It might just be swaying with the mast. You know there's wind.
They're going to climb to the other one. He doesn't feel
His face is stoic, however. You can't tell what he's thinking.
All right, shall we continue? We don't want to keep the captain waiting, so. All right. Let's
Wait,
go.
actually, Torty, really quickly. Can you come back down here?
Yeah.
That rock that I gave you, do you mind if I hold on to it for a minute? I just don't want it to
coward.
throw you back.
You fucking coward.
Sure. Yeah.
Well,
You need that
wonderful,
good luck
thank you.
charm. Yeah.
well, you know what? No, here. There. I don't need it.
All right.
All right. Let's go.
Open up. Just be careful of your hands. Be aware. And then you're good.
Ancestors, if there are any of you watching, Drow Matriarch, Elven God, I don't care, someone, please.
As your hand grasps the rope, you try to consolidate your strength of mind and spirit. These ropes are really frayed. They're like really frayed. You don't know the last time these were replaced. Every time you pull on it, it's like a little... But it seems to be doing its job. Hand after hand, you hear the wind. You're really high up. Is that
Brunswick crashed.
Cassetto? That's Cassetto.
Make sure they
You
get
see
the wagon
Cassetto
moved
from
to
here.
the point on the road.
However,
When I get back.
with a 19, you're gonna grit your teeth, and you're gonna be able to climb up. To anybody looking, it looks like you've done this a million times.
I've been trying to get him over.
I know, they're stuck up there.
Awesome. All right, now's the hard part. You can rely
now's
on
the
your
hard
feet on
part?
here. You can can only rely on your hands here, unless you like swing up and go really slow and you like crawl with your legs backwards, sort of thing. It's weird. So just hands, all right?
Wonderful.
Ready?
Great.
Yeah.
I've never had
really
any terrible
easy to
experiences
slip.
with heights. Yes.
Very good. I've had a few, but it's important to just be stronger than them, you know?
With a 15, at least
Rocky,
you're going
if you're
down.
watching, I'm fucking sorry.
At least you're going down on your own terms.
Oh, there's traffic. Oh no.
Traffic? What does that mean?
Oh, you see somebody's climbing up. As you're climbing down, you're gonna have to navigate around them.
I'm so glad I wore my gloves.
Yeah, thank you.
He's looking up.
We'll go easy route, all right? We're just
That bastard was looking up.
Just try not
What the hell are you looking at?
An elf floundering his way down a rope.
Floundering, I'm fucking thriving.
You keep telling yourself that, Pointier.
Rolling,
Pointy
Vezrin.
again. You'll find the next point.
With
in
a
the
7,
fucking side.
with a 17, you're thriving.
You know what?
Not so bad.
You know what? This isn't so bad.
You're doing great. Holy shit.
Seems to be finding his sea legs.
Maybe you're a natural born one catcher.
Perception check, Jordy. With a 6, he's having the time of his life. He's enjoying it. Maybe you should do this more often.
Down.
Maybe you should do this every day.
I've got to come down, all right? I can't just slide down the rope like an adventurer in the,
Jordy
with the fucking
looks
tails.
ecstatic.
Ready to
I'm
keep
so
going?
glad you're liking this. This is fun. Ah,
Oh,
yeah,
this is
come on up.
fantastic.
All right.
I love this.
Yeah.
I'm going to fucking die.
There we go. Just swing
Come
around.
up here
It's super.
because Captain's getting a little angry. And they said either
I'm
let you down quick
listen.
enough or kick you off of it.
As you come over the
All
edge,
right, well, move
Vezrin,
out of the way now.
the make or break moment, the wood ledge, you were worried about it, you saw how slippery it was. For one moment your hand slips, but you very quickly fall onto the rope to your right and catch yourself. With a 17, you'll be able to navigate with ease, and no one saw it.
Oh.
Come
No
on
one
down.
saw it. Calculated.
Final roll, Vezrin. Rolling.
You really? That wasn't enough.
Vezrin, as you, no, you stop right there, Vezrin. As you start going down, your overconfidence might have started to get to you. You don't know if it was that you're like, this is getting easier. You got all the hard parts done. However, coming down the last leg, the very last strip, with an 8, you knew that fucking rope was frayed. You looked at it, you knew it, and you grab it, and it snaps, rolling. With a 13, as you come sliding down, you will very quickly be able to catch the ropes right next to Torty, appearing as if it was a daring, calculated move.
Oh, you're so cheeky now. You're so brave.
Smart.
I never knew you were a natural.
He's fucking good.
Go on, Xavier.
Sparkle!
Captain, they're taking forever. They've been all over your ship, every single rope.
Oh no.
You saw one break.
They have holes in them.
Fantastic. I am great. I apologize for the wait, Captain. Let's...
Grabs you by your shirt.
Oh. Yes, thank you.
He's in trouble for breaking.
Totally, your rope's a little frayed.
Huh?
All right.
Oh,
Oh, she basically threw him.
For your time on the ship.
Yeah. What did you shoot? Was 13?
I love it. It's a great ship. Absolutely.
He's not allowed to climb anywhere on my ship ever
Where's our shark model?
Making this so long, I just had to get down.
Where'd it go?
I have it if you need it.
Yeah, spawn room, please. Quickly.
We turn into it real quick.
Where did what model go?
The shark. I got it now.
Okay, I don't actually know that it's on the map yet. Should be under animal though.
It doesn't turn invisible? Oh, fuck.
No. Yeah, hammerhead, there it is.
I know I blame you. Because nobody
Do we leave? I don't think this conversation is very important right now. We have a meeting.
Alright, we're leaving.
Did
Desmond break something on the ship?
I think you're afraid of rope. It's not the end of the world.
No.
Alright, let's get out of here.
See you next time.
Look at the shark. Go slow. We don't want to hit the shark.
Oh, look at shark. Oh, fuck.
He's a big one, too.
Please let us.
Okay, go on. I caught the wind. Keep going.
Back to port. Everything will be fine.
All right, say again, Frenchie, because do you want me to deduct anything from his 10 silver?
No, just give him it's
okay.
fine.
That's so aggressive.
It's literally just like enjoying flavor photography.
I killed one yesterday. Did I tell you that?
You did.
I did.
Trying to attack the boat?
I think
What?
Well, that's territorial.
Daniel's asking if he would recognize the wolf.
Probably
on
thinks
things
you're
on
a potential threat.
Bloodthirsty, you mean?
Yeah, Iron Wolves.
Do you think it knows I killed a
Bear
friend?
with
Yes,
would highly doubt
the fall out of the boat.
I raised my hand and fell through the boat.
Weird. Alright, my sawtooth ship folks, once they're at the docks, we're all gonna go back to spawn. We're gonna turn into a few gonna be civilians, like 2 or 3, maybe civilians, in a cart. And that's the cart that's gonna take them to the north. The rest of you are gonna be dressed as the robber baron's mercs, which is the orange, more Italian looking mercs, if you remember.
Oh, he's right there. He's so friendly. Very friendly.
Everyone get into spawn.
Whoosh!
Whoa, shit!
What?
Fucking just jumped over the backside.
Is that the fucking monkey?
It's probably gonna do it again. I duck.
Alright, you saw
Sometime today, please.
No, don't threaten that. It's good. No.
Come on, you wanna fucking fight?
Fucking looking at us.
What's that?
Stay down there, Marco. Just stay down there. I'm gonna join you, Marco. There's a fucking shark attacking us.
Yes. I please.
Almost there. You're hired for. I got it. I nicked its nose.
We're there.
We can't shoot that
my ass.
arrows in
Come
the
on.
water. It doesn't
Come on.
Here, get the rope.
Can I jump onto the dock yet? Is the dock anywhere near us?
It's time.
Look at it. What kind of shock was that?
What?
Daddy, jump in, Lava. No.
Stand here for a second. Yes.
He's so mad. Why are you so mad, bro?
The gift. Mr.
He looks like that.
He was definitely staring at you with that one.
He definitely looking right at me.
Thank you kindly.
Holy shit.
I'll put it to good use.
Toti?
You might want to.
Yeah?
Right.
I didn't mean like that. What the
Bear a hot mic.
Could just get back as soon as possible. Alright, Wind and Coco, you two are going to get them back to Nodus. Bear and Clock come back to spawn. And Nashitok come back to... Everyone else come back to spawn.
Delightful.
I'm so
We're
sorry.
gonna need a bigger boat.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Did they actually pull the line?
Please, Church, stop distracting him.
Oh dear.
The monkey runs. With the copper.
The what?
Church
Fucking,
turned
I
into
don't
a
know,
monkey and stole copper.
Church is a monkey over here. Stop distracting Marco, please. Let them go.
What? What? Yeah, I don't... Oh, it's the Baron.
Alright, everyone back to spawn.
Best of luck with the rest of the night. I am off.
Bastard.
Good night.
Take care. Good night.
Okay, everyone get into your mercs, please, so that we know you have them. The fuck? And then I need two... I'll do two. Two civilians. Who wants to fucking die?
I do.
We got Ash and Bear. Alright, get civilian models. You'll be driving the cart that they are on when they get back into town.
Civilian driving a car that dies.
It's a...
Dying. It is so fun.
It's a 95% death rate on that thing.
We need more people.
Naomi's over there.
Then find some more.
Why don't I think they know? Well, they know about the Iron Wolf.
Hello, everybody.
They don't
Would
have
you
the
like
Iron
to
Wolf.
help me today?
You're not talking.
I'm not talking and fucking...
Ah.
Would anyone like to help me today? We need to go threaten the lives of Markle and...
Yeah, we need more soldiers for them to not fight.
My feet are.
Okay. As long as you don't have to die.
It's exercise. It helps.
Because I was about to leave.
I want to sit on my fish butt.
How about you sit on your civilian ass and die in the wagons?
Okay.
I'll be a soldier.
Yay!
What color? We need more soldiers than we do. What number? Orange. What's the percentage on the color wheel? Orange.
20. Percentage? 20. It's 21 cloth.
21 cloth.
We were woodcutters.
It works.
Yeah.
I have a terrible ideas.
I'm gonna
Woodcutters
die.
are back to die.
No, I'm
gonna
die. Yeah.
Hydrasia, Ash, can either of you drive a car or no? Let's get very
Actually, where's my... Where's
Can,
the
but
other...
it's, yeah, I'll do it.
It's fine. I'll be alright. I'll suck it
This
up.
one,
Probably get a little
yeah.
sick, but
You
it'll
don't
be
be. I also. It's only looking forward.
Get in front.
Yeah, fucking.
There we go.
That's fine. Alright.
Okay. I think we're gonna do. I think we'll do 2 carts. You do. Just because it looks caravan-y. Orange. Okay, there's 1 cart at the port, and I'm putting another cart there too.
Hide and unhide.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And you'll be fine.
Half elf.
You bear.
I have 2 here.
Brunswick, do you think we need more people, or is that going to be sufficient? It's just going to be those 2, and only...
Should be enough.
Okay.
Just know, they're gonna have to be chained or tied, without no way to get out, because we're gonna have to have like only 2 people or 4 people bring them over, and then we have to populate the keep.
What we can do is we can, you know, bag over the head thing and lay them down in the back of the wagon.
We can't
and then
drive the
them
wagon over there. There's no way.
You can't?
No.
No, there's a spear made a path.
Hello, Robert Barons.
I wouldn't try to do that.
Okay.
Just chain their fucking arms and legs.
Alright.
Hey, Adam, you got anything that you're doing?
No, not really. This is what the hair is supposed to look like.
Join Frenchie module, be one of the bandit people.
Gotcha.
Cart, you can speed it up a little bit on the way back to Nodus.
Alright.
Yeah!
Murdered.
Yes, we do be murdered.
I can't wait to lay down.
Dude, same.
Blink. I never want to get hit with a mace, ever.
Oh.
Alright, I will be a half-elf, and I'll just yell commands and whatnot to make it easy. We have to make sure we hit the wagon from 2 sides, otherwise he'll try to run.
Yeah.
So, should we make our way south?
Yeah, where do you want civilians to go?
Civilians,
Frenchie, where do you want the cart? Dock or by where we parked it last?
Bring them to the dock, because that's where
Understood.
the other carriages.
There you go, civilians. Go to the dock. Populate
Go to
those
the
wagons.
docks.
Understood.
I need 2 drivers. They're all going to be on the same. I think they'll be in the forward cart.
If
but
you are Robert Barron's men, get ready to teleport to me. Actually, no. Open your menu. Go to teleport. And is it other? Yes, other. And go all the way down to ambush. Make it so I can see you.
Runs. I actually think we're gonna make it evening for this too. Just because we're at time for
Yeah,
it
go
anyway.
ahead. I'm getting them ready in the ambush position.
Okay, cool.
Make yourselves visible so I can see you.
Visible.
Okay. Here we go. This is what's gonna happen. This is our ambush point. Down here.
Alright, Sawtooth, folks,
This is
just
our
stay
fucking
here.
Death area.
And then when the carts leave, you'll join the
Okay.
mercs.
So I'm gonna
Yeah,
want
Brunswick.
Osmet and Adam Shen on the other side of that ridge.
When to make sure they're aware that
Down
these
in the
carts are
prone.
where they're going.
Gotcha.
Okay. How many more do I have? Erebus and Naomi. I want you in those bushes over there. As hidden as you can be. The rest of you, I want you on this ridge line, either lying down or just out of sight, ready to move up.
Tell them to hurry back.
These bushes over here. That's to make sure that they don't run past you.
Which way are they coming from?
That direction.
Okay, so make it hard for him to these rocks a little bit.
Yep. I am spawning some logs to make a roadblock.
Is Hydrasia busy right now?
Yes.
Alright.
He's one of our civilians that are gonna die.
Gotcha.
You're looking for a new start in the farmlands. Hydrasia.
This barricade sucks.
Alright, y'all can start going. Layla, whatever the fuck your name is, go forward, please. Just go and talk. Walk and talk, Hydrasia. Alright, Hydrasia, you're just gonna keep moving. Once y'all get out of the get out of the thing, and then I'll let you despawn the card. Hydrasia, just keep going down the road until you reach where a bunch of like shit is in your way, basically. I'll tell you when. Alright, you two, go join the ambush.
Bart is also in the, okay, you got rid of it.
I got rid of it. Gotcha.
Everybody is part of the roadblock. Make sure you are hidden in position. What are you doing, Coco?
But I'm not.
Come with me. Stop crying. Come with me.
Stop crying. Orange 20.
He was alone. I'm afraid.
Where are the rest of it? There's only like 5 guys here.
They're on both sides of the road.
Both sides, okay.
Coco, go ahead and copy either Erebus or Naomi and hide where they're hiding.
Gotcha.
Remember, we kill everyone except the players. They are being kidnapped.
Okay.
Players are passing the embassy. I think that
My tracking guide. Like the
Oh, Ash, she's there. Just keep going. Just keep going.
I have to restart my VR. I'll be right back.
I need to be right back myself.
Passing the cross keys now.
Get ready. Their weapons should be toggled. Everybody who's with Naomi will be rushing the back of the cart. Make sure they don't escape. Make sure you're in the bush and hidden.
I'm gonna DM a crossbow kills bear behind them so they see it like as soon as the others pop out, so they don't have to deal with the back cart.
Very well.
I'm trying my best to get back in, so if you would like me to just...
Ryan, Wind, I want you to make your way to the back of the carts. Use those spears to make sure they don't fucking move.
Oh shit.
You're almost here.
Slow down a little bit. The cart hits a few rocks moving through this divot. And the ride is significantly rougher.
We gotta do it. Move. All of you. Move. Now.
Surround them!
You hear the sound of many men, many footsteps, all surrounding the carriage.
Easy money, boys.
Check the carts. Make sure that they are empty of goods. Load them onto one wagon. You, what's your name?
Take an egress. It's just Markle.
Your name?
Desmond.
Those are the two. Put them in chains. Put bags over their heads. Do it now.
What does that mean?
That means you know we're gonna go make I don't even know. Did you really what does that mean, he asked? Chains? Shut the fuck up. Down. I don't want to climb up there. Shh.
Get the fuck down before I
Marco, you
break
feel
your knees.
cold iron clamp around your wrists and ankles, and a bag
Fucking kidding.
makes the world go dark.
Oh my god.
Am I good to go assist Kimchi since I'm dead? It sounds like Dredge is asking for me.
Behind your back.
Go for it.
Okay.
Nice sword. I would take that.
Make sure you relieve them of all their weapons.
Please give it back. It's an antique.
Present. Same for you. You feel the cold iron around your wrists, your ankles, and a bag over your head. It is difficult for both of you to walk, let alone run, as you are taken by the shoulders and pushed.
Sergeant, you know where to bring them. Take 2 men and bring them. Their legs and arms are chained. Keep the bags over their heads. You know where they're going. The rest of you!
Would you
Start
like me
loading
to
on these
be
goods onto one
of the,
wagon.
Robert?
Yes.
Robin? Yeah.
Everyone else
Yep.
who's available.
We'll do back to front. Take everything from the back, put it up front.
You, spearmen, go with them.
4 or 5
Both of you.
Stay with them.
If they so much as try to move, poke them full of holes. Don't kill them.
Want to guide me there, Frenchie?
Yeah, I'll guide you there. The rest of you, I need you to get to his fort. It should be in teleports.
We're just waiting for them to be gone. We need them gone first.
Okay. And take them to this barricade.
Alright, come on.
Okay, my dead civilians and the rest of you. Open up your teleport. Where is it at, Frenchie?
It's other and
You
then
can
the
teleport
bottom.
off me. I'm in the where it says the keep.
Do you know you're at the right keep?
It might be.
Other and where?
Other and Robber Baron. Oh shit, where is it?
Robber Baron Keep.
Robber
Yeah.
Baron
Under
Keep.
other.
There it is. Other Robber Baron Keep. Click it. Go. I want people on the walls, people at the doors.
Stay with them, Church. You're a bit far away.
I want you mostly milling about in this area where you see me. Yeah, you can have 2 on those walls, 1 on that wall. I want you mostly populating here.
All right.
Awesome, man, if you could. Erebus, make sure you're over here by this opening so they see you. Steve-O, come with me.
Gotcha.
All right,
And
Church. Once you reach the
Coco, come with
there's
me.
kind of an opening of sorts here, with a semi-path. Once you turn, you'll be able to see a little bit of tower in the distance, and if you use your menu, you can see nameplates. I'm going to be doing some stuff to them.
You will be in here with me. Alright? I will be sitting at the head of the table. You guys will be sitting on left and right. And you will be his lieutenants. Oh, you're sitting. You're relaxed. Bear, I want you in here, yeah. Just kind of keeping guard. About here. Can we not be civil to each other? I do not see a need for you to be so angry. As you walk forward, while you can't see anything, you can hear liveliness around you, somewhat muffled to your front left. The sound of metal, stone, gates, doors, murmurs, smithing. Is there a town out here? You can't tell.
Shot Mike.
Mike turned itself back on. I apologize.
Open the gate.
Open the gate. It's to the right of the gatehouse up on the... Yep, perfect. You'll be going to the back left church and then going inside the small keep itself. They're coming inside. They'll take their bags off when you bring them in and unchain their hands, but not their feet.
As the bags come off,
The whole reason why it was a problem was because it was brought to my attention that the Redods had decided to react to this in such a way that had become extremely violent. I know now that the game that they are playing is far more dangerous than I had at first thought. If we are going to make a change in this region, if we are going to make things how we want them to be, we are going to have to undermine everything that they are trying to do here. As distasteful as this may seem, it all has a purpose. And this purpose will be fulfilled by our men.
So, say how long this might take. Is this a plan that could be started immediately, or do we need time? Preparations?
That room.
Everything requires time. Come in! Everything requires time. None of it can be done.
I could work on bolstering our numbers.
I will have to put you in charge of that sort of representation. When that comes to pass, I will need you to go to other provinces as well. As you do so, you will have to go out of your way to ensure not only the local nobility we are not there to cause trouble,
Is the DM available?
but that the cause is one that is important and not one that can be ignored. If it has happened here, it can happen anywhere. You appeal to those people's needs, and you show them what the difference can be. Nothing is given for free.
Of course.
We will talk of
Am I
this
to follow as well?
later. Mr. and Mr. Morgul, welcome. Please have a seat.
Flush.
I trust your arms have been freed so you may eat and drink.
That they have.
What the absolute fuck? Mr. Morgul, did you just try to kill me? You motherfucker.
No, that was not. That is not
Can't
me.
fucking believe that, huh?
Motherfucker. It didn't work, Marco Pandy.
Time to end this one, huh?
Barricade in his boots.
You think you would kill me with the old boots barricade?
There's a bunch of props for it. Sorry. The thought had crossed my mind.
Nami, why don't you go get them some food? Go spawn them some
I
food.
Well, you see, I think that table crashed me.
Oh,
That
in that case,
the entirety of your trip here was uneventful?
Not really. That's
Well, you're in one piece.
not the two merchants we were with, or the three.
I think you misunderstand my question. It matters not. You are in one piece and here for a reason. But first we will wait for food and drink, and then we will speak of matters of why you are here. There is no need to be afraid. No harm will come to you while you are here. You are not my enemy yet. I am surprised to see that people so intrepid have gotten themselves so involved in such a distasteful situation. I was told by numerous people that there was an interest by at least one of you to come and meet, or so I believe the Major Tubman wanted you to come meet with me, yes? That is what he wanted.
That is what he wanted.
Well,
but what he and I want are not necessarily the same thing.
Oh yes, I am sure. One man must balance his politics while the other is trying to balance his coin purse. I understand. Perhaps there is more than that meets the eye. Maybe, perhaps. But again, we wait for food and drink before we discuss this. How is Notice now? Is it better or worse since your arrival?
I would say it's
Serve the
about the
Barons
same.
first.
I do believe it's improving.
Yeah.
Improving.
Thank you kindly.
You see, what I have been told is that the situation underneath the redoubts is quite alarming. The walls still are not fixed. There are orcs now ranging into the territory freely while the guard does nothing. That merchants are getting killed, not only by this terrible robber baron, but by the guards themselves in the streets of Nodis, without any sort of reproach or reprieve. That the brothers are as bloodthirsty as ever. What I hear is very different from what you say. I hope that my people are wrong.
There's rampant corruption with the gods, that much is true.
Oh yes, of course. It
Holes
has
are in the wall.
only gotten worse with the death of Juldar. The power vacuum was enough to make things worse and worse. And unfortunately, the Baroness, God bless her soul, does not wish to get involved and would rather spend her time grieving than tending to the people who are alive.
It's a sad state of affairs, to be sure.
It is beyond sad. It is destructive and dangerous. But I feel I do not need to tell either of you this.
Thank you.
Now, eat and drink your fill. And do tell me what it is that you have wanted to come and meet me for. I am curious to know.
You've been running a mining operation in this region, have you not?
I control the mines, yes.
We have been needing ore, Nodus.
I'm sure everybody needs ore. The entirety of Gradia needs ore. They are starved. The Iron Wolf left his mark long ago, and iron has been needed ever since. Nodus, as backwater as it is, has some of the most iron in it than most other provinces. It is why it is so important.
The Iron Wolf? I thought that was a myth.
A myth? No, not at all. Even your companion knows. The Iron Wolf, a real bastard. He was a pirate lord, had a small fleet of merchant vessels that were converted into ships for battle. He would press gang merchants into giving up their goods and targeted the iron trade. He was smart. If his actions were vile, he made a great deal of money. He would go to these ships and take whatever he could carry and send the rest to the bottom of the sea. He was smart and he lasted a long time until he left.
You know, if I were a betting man, I would have put it that you were the Iron Wolf, just under different guys.
No, I have no interest in such things, I'm afraid.
What are you interested in? Statecraft?
Statecraft is behind me. No, I am interested in the province of Nautis itself. No more and no less.
In what fashion?
In the fashion...
Don't be naive.
that is destroying itself without proper leadership. The brothers have thrown away everything that Juldar has made. They have squandered it. And they have turned it into something that is reprehensible. Allowing the things that happen within this town and this province to fall apart after Juldar went through so much trouble to make it into what it was. They will continue to run it into the ground until they are removed. I should not need to say this to you.
You speak as if you knew the man.
I was very good friends with the Baron Juldar. I served them very loyally.
You know our names, but we only know you under a pseudonym.
Mm-hmm.
And you intend to keep it that way?
Why would I change that at all?
Well, if you want... I mean, obviously if you want Nodus, you can't be the robber baron forever.
This is true. I cannot. But I feel like there is a reason why you don't know my name yet. Tell me, out of my curiosity, out of the meetings that you have had with this Major Dobman and with the brothers, have any of them ever bothered to identify the robber baron they so fear?
So they do know who you are.
Oh, of course. They're terrified of my existence, both of them. Because I know all about them. And I know their true intent. and neither of them are nearly as good as they like to proclaim themselves. The most I will tell you is I was
Imperial.
the Castellan. I handled most of the orders and the finances for Juldar. I served him for more than 2 decades, following his orders, his bidding. I watched both of his sons grow. I watched him create the province into what it was before it began to decline. And then subsequently I watched him murdered, and his sons tried to pick apart everything that was there to place into their own pockets. You see, the province was not decrepit before the brothers. There was plenty. Juldar had made sure that the coffers were full, that the resources were collected and flowing. But the sons, they squandered this, funding their own ventures, whether it was to gain power or squandering in town on money, on drinks and whores, whatever it is. The money that belonged to the people in the first place was used to make connections for themselves. A province does not fall into destruction as it has without extreme neglect. And now what? The Imperials are here, and one of the sons is in their pocket, and the elves are here, Govas in their pockets. None of them serve the people. The Baroness, well, I understand her grief is neglecting her duties. And they say I rob the people.
I'm sorry. You speak about the people. But as I said, there's several bodies probably off the side of that road now.
Of course.
What about those people?
Unfortunately, when you have to do things, not all of your options are clean cuts. I will not pretend that I have not had to do terrible things to gain power in the region and to defy the brothers. I had to take over the mines. I had to starve them out so they could stop doing what they were doing. And as they continued to sell out the people to the Merchants Guild, or the Burgomasco, or the different people that had come and gained power and lined the coffers of the brothers and not the family or notice itself. It is not exactly like I could walk in there and dispute. I tried for years. 2 years. Right before the death of the Baron and a year after. I tried to put the brothers on the right course to follow their father's example. But they would not take it. They did not care. They were spoiled. And without his guidance, they do as they wish. The Baroness does not rein them in at all. So yes, Mr. Morgul, I do what I have to choke the region, to make the Redods frantic and panic, so the people will eventually turn upon them and realize that there is someone with the power to take the city back and give them everything that they have been starved of for the past half a year or so. I never claimed it was clean work.
So, when the city's at its worst, you plan to ride in, take control, more or less.
I will continue to keep sending missives to the castle as I have every few months and tell them to surrender the keep. And they will be allowed to leave the province as a family. I will not butcher them. But the brothers never answer. They have never once accepted a line of communication, before or after my departure. They would rather I disappear. There is a reason why they have not gone to the council about this terrible threat in their province, and instead they rely on external politics to try and help them secure their region and province. Many of those on the council would just see them replaced. If it was not handed to another dynasty, once it got out how weak the family really is and divided, another dynasty would come here with an army within a week, a month, whatever it may be. The one thing I will give to Amem and Kovaz is they have done a great job at hiding how weak and infirm the province has really become.
Now, you say you're gonna come in and just fix all the problems. Do you have a plan for this?
Of course.
Say you've taken the keep.
And?
What do you do then?
Once the family has been removed and sent on their way, those in charge of the guard must be executed and replaced. There must be an inquiry launched on the soldiers that are there that have allowed this to take place and have not resisted their lords or allowed these things to happen. The Merchants Guild will be utterly removed and replaced by the people who are here. External nobles and external merchants who are not of notice or have connections to the council and the Free Wharf will be removed. Everything of theirs seized and returned to the local businesses. If they are not someone from this province who is benefiting this province, if their money flows outside of here to someone else's pocket, they will be axed in terms of their business. The outer provinces...
What about those that have... Go on.
The outer provinces that have been lost because of the dawdling by the Redod sons would have garrisons such as Coseto and Palermo, rather than left to their town militias or Sawtooth Shipping Company, whatever it may be. Your question?
Those that are not native to Nautis but have chosen to live here and be a part of the community.
If these people that are here are people that are willing to consider Nautis their home, this province their home, and are not here to scheme and undercut, as we have seen for God knows how long, 2-3 years. Even if they are not Nautis born, they will be allowed to stay and operate here. If you are referring to yourselves, I already know of your business. If your business, for example, wound up in the pocket of a larger business, you would be removed. But if you were in control of your own functions and trade, and this benefited the province, you would be supported and protected.
Dialogue. Your methods may be cruel, but I guess your intentions are in the end good.
I do not intend to sugarcoat anything. You cannot have extreme change without extreme action. I could sit here and try to play politics one-sided with people who want to hear nothing. Or I can do everything in my power to make the very people who serve them turn on them, instead of trying to march into the town and butcher in the streets. It would be easy. I have the manpower for it. And I tell you now, if I reached out to some of the nearby provinces who do not like the Radods, they would give me the support I want. I am attempting to avoid bloodshed. However, the presence of these Imperials and now these elves have made things far more complicated. Unfortunately. Frenchie?
But the brothers seem to be at each other's throats.
Frenchie?
Yeah, they turn their support against
You guys
each
send
other.
their soldiers in? There's like 3 of them.
I mean, just the other day,
the part I sent you?
Kovaz had a men's
that's right.
support removed. The Imperial ships, that is. From the harbor.
I am not fully aware of the way things are taking place within the city. Yes, things are reported to me, things filter back. But why the brothers do everything the way they do, and the extent of what they do, I am not omniscient, you see. What I am aware of is that Amem, considered the more heavy-handed of the brothers, has decided to throw in his luck with the Imperium. The point of this to help bring stability in his eyes, but he does not understand that if he does so, he will be held beholden to the wants of the Imperium itself. They will not stop at just an embassy.
Sir, there's been a disaster at the Kroskys Inn. The Dr. Scott has uprooted a few of our men. Also, there was a mem that would publicly made the order. It was Ben Kovas that proceeded with it.
Find out how many were lost, and then get back to me.
Aye, sir.
Unfortunately, it is give and take. The brothers have decided to play cat and mouse. Though, one thing I do not understand. The brother Amem is very vocal about trying to deal with me. But Kovaz is the one who is given the majority of the orders when it has come to conflict with my men or rooting them out wherever they may be. I am not sure what the dynamic is there. But I assure you, whatever it is between them, neither of them are good.
I find that peculiar.
And why is that?
Well, they're at each other's throats in the street.
Yes, of course. Greed will make people be greedy. It is no doubt that Kovaz wants to be the head of the household, Amem wants to be the head of the household, and they are willing to burn everything in order to make it happen. They do not care what gets destroyed on their way to the top, including each other.
They are united against you.
Of course, because I am the option that they hope no one takes. If I win, they both lose. For good.
All this seems very rational to me. But I'm no stranger to honeyed words. Is there some sort of proof, some sort of...
Our latest shipment of iron has been fully received in Blackrock. Over 422 silver. The freebooters and pirates have gotten desperate for their sabers and ballistas there.
Of course they have. There is no other iron to be had. Get all the ledgers together and bring them to me.
Will do.
Your question? Forgive me.
Selling to pirates.
I will sell to whoever I must to gain what I need to establish myself.
My question was, despite your words, is there any proof, a show of faith, something you can show us to back up your words?
I am curious as to why I should care whether 2 merchants were on my side or not. What could you possibly offer me? I have been trying to control this province for the better part of a year. And suddenly 2 faces that I have never seen before are so deeply involved in something that they probably should not be. And you want a show of faith from me? Why should I, realistically, emotions aside, care what you think of me?
I don't want to see the Elven houses getting control of this place, and I don't want to see the Imperials getting control of this place. A man heeds our counsel.
Yes.
Do you have any roll? 10 or below?
Rolling. 6.
If you need proof that I have taken action to try and remove the invaders, or resist them, you will be able to ask around town about a recent attempt to destroy the embassy from within. It was volunteers from here, good men and women, that were attempting to ignite all the black powder inside of the embassy in an attempt to kill the major and the high-ranking officers attending a birthday party, along with emissaries that sided with the Imperium in other provinces. The blow, if it was struck correctly, would have taken out everyone that was stationed in these provinces or allying themselves with the Imperium and allowing for the further infrastructure to be built within my country. Unfortunately, the merchants, the mercenary guild had soldiers there who found these people before they could finish their mission. They were already caught and executed before they could finish what they were doing.
The black powder, it's all still there?
Everything that was on those ships. The reason why they spent so long in port was they were unloading them into the embassy itself. I had wanted to try and destroy the ship in the harbor, to send a message to the brothers, specifically to the Imperium. I would not have allowed people to think it was the Radads. I would have made it very clear who it was that did this, so it was not considered an international incident. However, this did not come to pass. Too many eyes, too many ears.
I see. Very well. So then.
You have not stopped staring at me. You are either deep in thought or something you want to say. Your tongue will not be cut out for saying something I do not like. Speak your mind.
I just have the sneaking suspicion that we're trading one evil for another. We tend to help you.
Evil is subjective to the person who considers something evil. Elves would consider the Empire,
disregard for life,
if you will allow me for a moment. Elves may consider the Imperium evil, as an example, but other humans may not. People from Ireland or from Hayloft may consider the slavery, the way things are done here, to be abhorrent, but the people here, it is normal. It is normal to me. People think evil in different ways, and perhaps one man's greed or one man's honor is an evil to another. What?
Sir, we reported that there is an incident. The Imperial Embassy is on high alert. It's only gone worse. It seems that they are posed to move upon the man's command, should he give it.
A man's command to what?
Enter notice to replace the guard entirely is what we are hearing.
That I do not agree with.
Do you need more proof, Mr. Morgul and Morgul? I will not lie to you. I will do whatever I must to try and bring the Radads out of power, just short of besieging the city and making it into a bloodbath. If the entire province is destroyed, there is no point in trying to take it back. Am I against slitting a few merchants' throats to make people afraid to trade with the larger names and nobles here? No, I am not. At all. I will try to keep the butchery away from the city itself. But as you just heard, a man who is known by his own people for his abhorrent disregard for life, as you say, is ready to replace his own countrymen with imperial soldiers who have no respect for our laws, no respect for our way, our council. Tell me what happens when the embassy gains more power. Let us say that the Mem took control. Let us say tomorrow I died in my sleep, Govaz fucked off, and the Mem took control of the house. Do you think he will tell the Imperials to leave?
No.
I will tell you one thing that they were speaking about that I am fully aware of. They want to buy warships. Specifically, Amem wants to buy warships. That was part of some of the talks that were taking place when those ships were in your harbor. They wanted ships of their own, for whatever reason I do not know. Tell those who are nearby, I cannot speak freely at this moment, to keep an eye on this situation. If we find out there is movement from the embassy, tell Sergeant Shalik, and be ready to move with what horses we have. Their muskets would not be able to fire soon enough, moving in columns.
See, you'll be done at once.
You had further questions?
What happens if you take the embassy?
I will burn it to the ground and kill everyone in it. These men have no right to my country, and they have no right to my home. And I know what they will try and turn it into, and I think you do as well. Gradia has its faults. I am not blind to this, but it is not the Imperium. I will not follow someone else's god, or have my people burnt or killed just because some zealot says to. There is a reason why the people of Gradia worship Isara, who is supposed to be loving and caring. You would not be able to tell from all the blood sport. So the only thing that I offer to you is that while I may not be your favorite choice, the one thing I can guarantee you is I am not beholden to a third party. I am not beholden to some other faction. The only thing that I care for is the place that I have come to live and love within. My town and my province that I helped Judar build. That is it.
You say that you take control, the Merchants Guild will be expunged, or rather, external forces in the Merchants Guild will be expunged?
The Merchants Guild, unfortunately, has played a big part in a great deal of the corruption in Otis. While there is this show of attempting to regulate trade and prevent those who have become too big from cannibalizing the smaller businesses. That does not happen. We see it all the time. They charge people fines and fees to what? Be a part of it? For what? To offer a service that they already should have from the beginning. They take the profits and money from the people who would invest in the city itself and use it with external deals where they will find their own profit away from notice. The brothers have allowed this to go on and on. I would guarantee you that the guild itself does not operate by the same means that even Coracadis does. If the council could be convinced that something like that was happening, they would send someone to audit the entire guild itself. But alas, no one will, no one with pull. It will never happen. So they continue to sit upon their silver and pull from the people here and line their pockets elsewhere. Why do I care? I know that is the thought. Why would any noble care? Put it plainly. A province that is well put together, that is well built and supplied for, generates more goods, more money. If it is in order and taken care of, if the people are not being killed in the outskirts by beasts and brigands, if the businesses are able to spend their coin they earned here, it is not a lie that the people at the top benefit, no? Sure, you can starve a province out. You can tax people into the ground, and when they resist, you can deploy the men that you pay better to kill them and scare them into accepting the life that you give them, but that does not last forever. Eventually, a man's misery will grow so much that he will be willing to throw everything away for change. A dictator does not stay a dictator for long.
And what happens when you do wrest control? Pardon my... Don't take this the wrong way, but you are rather grey in the beard. Who would you leave the province to once you pass?
To someone who it looked like would be worthy. Bloodlines are a thing that is traditional. I think that we can see from this example here that just because you are someone's son does not mean that you are a good ruler. Things like this should not be determined by blood, but I do not believe it should be a council either. The Council of Gradia has its own faults. While the barons there and the dynasties there operate by particular rules, they only do this to ensure that none of the others go stronger than they do. Not out of the interest of keeping things stable. The stability is a byproduct of the way that things are done. So to answer your question, whoever out of those who would still be here when everything has cleared and the dust has settled and been rebuilt, has proven themselves to have what is necessary and can be trusted, they would be installed in that position upon my death, or before, should I choose to abdicate. This is a stressful thing. I would not want to do it as I get older.
Right. A meritocracy then.
A man cannot take his wealth to the grave. There is no need to cling to it so hard.
Major Todman's going to expect that I report to him.
Tell him the truth.
Your intentions.
You don't need to lie to him.
The truth.
I intend to take the province. I do not wish to do it by force until they force me to do so. I will exhaust every option available to increase my power in the region. Should the Redods continue to fail to respond to me to speak about terms of their abdication, I will eventually turn to other families and dynasties for their support, so I may militarily grow. If I have to surround the region to the point of having to force them to leave, I will try to do so without setting foot in the city, but merely the keep itself, as the entrances are separate. Knowing the Redods, they will hold themselves inside their keep. If I can be assured at some point that the people of this town will stay within the shattered walls the brothers have not bothered to fix, I can besiege the keep and the keep alone. The only people that would die would be the nobles.
Very well. And there's one thing that bothers me. The Vipects, why haven't they moved in? What stops them? Is it you?
I have not made it clear to any of the dynasties who have spoken to me what my intentions are. As soon as one does that, others may try to plan ahead and either decide to cut me off or to try to cut themselves in. As I said, I do not wish to be beholden to anyone. It is no secret that the Vipects want at least part of the region. You see, the vineyards that is present, that estate generates a great deal of hundreds of silver every few weeks. The owner to it actually lives where the Vipects are. Technically, it belongs to him. He does not want to be here at the vineyard, so he has allowed it to be run by the local overseer. But by law, technically, because he lives within Palamin, I believe, the Vipects city, this residence would belong to them. This, of course, is disliked a great deal by the Redods, and they do not allow it to happen, so it is a dispute that has been long going.
Then, if you don't want the Pects or another dynasty to know your next moves, why allow me to go to Major Tubman and forewarn the Imperials and the men?
Because
I come up with some sort of other...
I'm hoping that they will try and strike at me militarily. You see, the moment that they do this, while this may be catastrophic for me in the end, it is possible. The Major has hundreds of men armed with weapons that we do not have. They have these cannons and things that they call mortars, which are like cannons, but they fire in the air and land behind walls instead of through them, able to damage a town and those within without ever having to worry about the walls. If they utilized their full might, more than likely they would deal us a killing blow. But the rest of the dynasties and the council will see this. They will realize that the internal politics of Gradia has become an imperial issue and that there is a family that is allowing them to put them at the helm of these problems. When a foreign force begins building upon Gradian soil and killing those within it, even if it is a familiar matter, in many eyes of many dynasties, they will have crossed the line. There is a reason why there is only a few of these embassies. They have applied to be in every province. I do not know if the brothers have told you this. Most of the dynasties have said no and refused. The council has left this autonomy up to the provinces themselves. No doubt because they will profit from the slave trade with the Imperium.
see. You'd risk your own life just to get the Imperials out of here.
I risk my life every day, Mr. Morgul. Being here, proclaiming the things I do.
Sacrifice, that is.
All it
At
takes.
this point, if he dies a martyr.
True. And that is exactly what I hope for. Should I lose my bout of politics with the Imperium and with Notice. A killing blow, so to speak. My thought is this. If the Imperium is gone, then the elves have no reason to be here, no justification. If the Imperium can be forced out by proper means, then the elves have absolutely no foot to stand on to remain in the province either. If their interest, as they have said within the courts of Notice, is to prevent the expansion of the Empire, then the removal of the Empire itself should in turn be the removal of the elf kind. If that is what they intend. But the problem is, the Imperium is firmly entrenched thanks to the Redot, or Amen, I should say.
If you did get your hands on the embassy, would you kill everyone, including the slaves, the women?
What would I gain by killing the slaves?
And what of the women?
If they wear the Imperial uniform, they will die.
Only if they're wearing the uniform, yes.
If they are nobles as well, they will die. When I said everyone, I meant everyone.
But say, a lowly cook, or a serving maid.
If they are an Imperial within the walls of the embassy, they will be put to the sword. If they are Gradians who are serving them, no.
Very well.
As far as I am concerned, a slave that is owned by the Imperial is not a slave that should be recognized here in Gradia. These are two different civilizations. As far as I am aware, once their chains are off, their chains are off. It would be different if they were Gradian slaves, of course, but I do not recognize the Imperium or its perceived ability to be here.
So you'd free them, the Imperial slaves?
Imperial slaves. I cannot change the laws of my country, nor do I want to. It is profitable.
Well, your ideas are sound. So much killing, it's really... I mean, I understand the Imperials, they need to go, obviously.
If a member Dodd would tell them to leave tomorrow, and they left, then there would be no killing to be had of Imperials. But he wields them like a sword. He gets them involved in things that they should not. Just last night, I'm sure you heard one of the soldiers reporting, there was an incident that took place at the Cross Keys Inn. There is no reason to hide it, it will come out soon enough. I had men that were there. The purpose was to hit the wagons of the merchants from outside of the provinces, not those that were importing goods, but those that were private carriages of nobles that were exporting to private residences and businesses, to other families, other interests. Those wagons were hit, the people on them killed, the goods taken and returned. Unfortunately, it seems that the barons figured this out, and the Groskey's Inn was raided along with several different locations in the middle of the night by their Capitano and a handful of elite soldiers. There was even a bit of a bloodbath over at Gossetto and Balerno.
You know what? I'm in.
In what, Mr. Morgan? Too deep? Perhaps.
Yeah, I mean, we're here, aren't we?
Listen, the...
You obviously want to remove the structure that is, you know, the Radauds. I don't think they're the best fit for Nodus at this point. I'll help you. I don't speak for Vezran, but...
You do understand that if you take this active role and anyone finds out, they will kill you.
Well, they're never going to find out. Isn't that right, Vezran?
Certainly not.
I am not looking for
I'd
your
like-
allegiance. And I'm not looking for you to agree to what I'm saying. I am merely putting before you the truth of what it is I intend. If you decide, after some thought, that you still believe that the best outcome for our home are my ideals, then I'm sure we can speak on this again with a more directed, targeted manner. None of this will be clean.
Sawtooth Shipping Company, what exactly is your relationship with them, considering?
The Sawtooth Shipping Company? They have a fancy name for pirates. How do you think they get their goods? Most of the dealings they do are with BlackRock. We would know. We do the same. There are many pirates, privateers, and thugs that are desperate for weapons to carry on with their lines of work. Luckily, the Prefectus at the Galatina War Wharf usually sinks these ships with ease, and the product is lost at the bottom of the sea anyway. It is how I justify and allow myself to sleep. Regardless, the way that these things are volatile. It is hard to explain to you exactly what the outcome might be without giving you hypotheticals or saying what it is that you might want to hear.
Well, the thing I want is no Imperials in Nodus.
As do I. But what would you feel about a homegrown shipping company? One that's based in Nodus?
If it was not beholden to anyone else, I would support it. The Sawtooth Shipping Company, while for some is a necessary evil, gain their goods through destructive means. In the long term, they cannot be trusted. In the short term, you will get what you want, I am sure. I know I have. However, in the more time that passes, they will want to have you beholden to more and more and more of what they desire. My hope is that they do not find a way to gain more power, so they can be expelled along with everyone else.
And I'd like to propose a trade. Or a deal.
Bold, I am listening.
If I can get you the embassy, create an opening for you, I want you to back me and my cousin as a shipping company here in Nottis. Should you control the county proper?
The questions that I would have to ask you then is, what exactly do you intend to do when you have this sort of influence within Nottis? The reason why I ask is because the basis of a great deal of the corruption that has been present in this home province is because of uncontrolled mercantile expansion. And as soon as someone goes to try and hold them accountable, they are offered a vast amount of coin from those being questioned, and then it is swept under the rug. How do I know that I will not get the same from you both? You asked me for proof and assurances. I would have to ask you the same.
Then I'll be forthright with you. What I seek is not money. I seek knowledge. I seek to understand. I seek to learn. Learn about things that will, like me, make me have to leave Nottis eventually. I would sign a contract with you that if I ever left, never to return, that the company can be returned. You can point who you see fit. So long as I'm operating in Nottis, I would still control the shipping company.
But what of your cousin? Do they agree to these terms?
I don't see why not. I mean, he wants to start the shipping company, not me.
What do you want, Mr. Markle Morgul? You have been very vocal about what it is that you hope to see and your interpretation of my actions, but I would like to know what it is that you
I want a nice plot of land far away from any kind of conflict. So if you can make this place safer and more, well, in control, then that's enough for me.
What do you think, captains? Of all the people who have come in and tried to sway my mind, what do you think of these two?
This one seemed more genuine, at least.
Definitely better than the last.
You have to understand, the brothers have sent people here before to try and weasel information out of me and try to get them to come back with information damning about myself. The only reason why I'm not worried about you two is, well, you are quite loud. The good news, however, is that this is a possibility. If you do have the Baron Amem's ear, as you say, there might be a chance that either he can be talked into standing down, or if it comes to it, tricked into making the wrong move. However, we are many steps between that and now, and I will need to think upon what it is that you have offered and spoken about. Any last thoughts before I send you on your way?
I'd like for them to not think that we are double-crossing them. Do you have any way that we could make that very believable leaving here?
The brothers?
Right. If we come and we conveniently have your movements, we make some sort of bold claim to try and mobilize the embassy and leave it vacant.
The Major is too smart to do this, especially after the mistake. Well, it was not a mistake. Those mercenaries from your town. Unfortunately, they took their job very seriously. And they got some of my most loyal captured and executed. I'm working on finding out their names. Unfortunately, they will have to be dealt with in the coming days. They've killed a number of my men. Not something I wanted, as the enterprise of the Mercenaries Guild is free-form and according to the law. But they are being utilized in a way that is harmful to my operations and to my men. It is not something I can continue to overlook.
If I may, they follow coin and coin alone. You have so much of it. What's to keep you from buying out the Mercenaries Guild?
While this is true,
And the Sodillos.
people with coin are only so good as much coin as they are provided. And as soon as someone is able to provide them more, or the same amount for longer, or whatever the gimmick is, their loyalties change. I'll tell you this. Who do you think the Baron Juldar used for security in his meeting with the Vipects? That was the one fault that I had told the Baron, that he relied too much on coin and not enough on the people around him. He told me that was the point of appointing me Castellan. That he trusted me with the coin, and I, of course, did my duty as I was told, but he got too used, as he got older, to throwing coin at things and making it happen. He went with some of his... Speak.
I heard that you were once a member of the Sodillo Company, and that once General Juldar died, you defected and took a number of the Sodillo mercenaries under your banner.
I have never once interacted with the Sodillo.
Then who are all these men?
These are men who are defectors. Why do you think Nodis has so few soldiers?
I see.
Ask yourself, why would so many soldiers leave the safety and home and ease of their keep, castle, and town to disappear into the woods with a bloodthirsty traitor? Even the common soldiers knew something was wrong. Now, do not get me wrong.
Do you know about the current...
Do not get me wrong, not all of my men are former North soldiers. I have some mercenaries, some escaped slaves, some bandits.
What do you know of the current Custode?
Why are you asking about the Custode?
You were once Custode. Do you know who replaced you?
I was the Castellan,
That's different.
not the Custode.
I see.
The Custode, if he is still a very tall, very tanned, and very hefty man. He goes by the name of Ultram Hallen. He handles the prisons in Notice. If there is one thing I can say about Ultram, he is a good man. Unfortunately, he has no real authority, but he is a good man.
Think he'd make a fine guard captain one day?
A dream. If Ultram would be convinced, more than likely, but he is loyal to a fault. regardless of the actions of the brothers, he is loyal to the Radod family and will remain as such, I believe. While I have a great love for Ultram, I am sure now he and I are enemies.
Very well. Who's the new Castellan, then?
I am unsure. If I am correct, do not think that one was ever appointed. The coin is handled by the brothers. The whole reason why Juldar had appointed me as Castellan was not because he had a lack of understanding for coin. He was actually a very smart mercantile man. But there were times when he would have spent on things he probably should have not, or his priorities were not where they should have been. And he trusted me to tell him no, and set aside the finances for the guards, for maintenance, for making sure the mines were kept up to date, and the supports were restored, and the roads were fixed, so on and so forth. That was the majority of my work. It was not glorious, but it served its purpose.
After we get back from here, and I tell Major Tubman I was able to meet with you, give him your demands, your intentions, and let him know that the brothers, or at least the mem, has not been telling him that you've been sending missives.
You be
They'll
very
know that
careful
the Sawtooth Company is connected.
with what you say to the Major. I will not tell you not to. But if any of the barons think that you know too much, or if they decide that you will be able to put a bump in the road of their plans, you will be killed. Especially, I believe, if it is by a mem. I do not know if you have heard about his initial reaction to the death of his father and his actions at Palermo, but he is no stranger to spilling blood.
Right. Then in that case, I'll give him your demands. Perhaps you're getting cocky out here. With all of your iron and your money. Perhaps that's what they'll know.
Other than that, they will know that Sawtooth is connected to you after this.
Following the meeting I had with them, they sent me straight here.
They sent you to meet with your iron supplier. You just happened to be on wagons of things I wanted.
I see. So then how did we talk our way out of here? With our heads intact?
You let slip that the Major Tubman wanted you to speak to me, and I took it as a chance to deliver my demands, since the Baron Amem will never hear them.
Alright. Then we were waylaid on our way to meet the iron supplier. Talked our way into a meeting.
Can you send me 4 men in here? They're gonna leave soon. I'm gonna let them leave the same way they were brought.
All right. My 4. I have Bear outside. Who else?
And these 2 men, you trust them?
My captains, they have been here since I arrived. Both of them used to work inside of the castle itself. He was part of the Royal Guard at one point, before he decided to join a filthy traitor. Yes, I trust them both with my life.
All right then. Then we have an accord. Or at least the beginnings of one.
Perhaps. I would like to think that finally, after so long, I have come into 2 people who have an interest other than themselves, Or perhaps the interest in themselves will benefit the people around them. I have not yet put my finger on it, but...
Oh, won't help those people that were on those carts with us.
No, it will not. But tell me, Mr. Morgan.
That's my biggest concern. You'd speak about people, but then slaughter them on the roads.
Marco.
I have already told you
Leader.
why I have
Just
done this.
Once, yes, but
Look,
Marco, how do you think people
when
in
you
power
get what
maintain
you
it?
want,
if you wish to ally yourself with either of the brothers and see where that goes, I will not curse you for it. But be very wary of what you invest your time and effort into, because it does not always blossom into what you hope it will be. All I will say is I have been very upfront with my intentions and what I have done. Can you say the same about the brothers you have spoken to?
We know that Imam's already butchered in town, just off of a whim.
that's not what I'm talking about.
Then speak plainly.
I just... Where does it stop?
Where does what stop?
Killing innocent people.
I think I have made that very clear. When there's no need to choke the province anymore and to do things that are bloody in order to try and squeeze what I need to happen out of the province itself. The only other option I have is to march into Nautis, and that will involve far more bloodshed than me killing merchants on the road to make people unwilling to trade with the Redots.
You said you only attack caravans that are exporting goods.
This is true.
Does it matter if those merchants are local?
If there are local merchants that are not lining the pockets of someone that wishes to remove the coin and goods from this province to strengthen either our enemies or nobles here that only want their pockets filled, and none of it makes its way back to the necessary reform of the town, and those are the people I have no qualms with killing. At all.
The people on the cart with us were local. I don't know what their intentions were.
The goods
They
were
local
not.
merchants.
Your wagons were not exactly carrying what you might have thought they were. Whether or not those merchants
they
knew,
carrying?
I don't know. What were they carrying? Precious metals, weapons, armor, a couple other odds and ends. Mostly gems. To answer your question, I guess the best way I can put it to you then, when does it stop? When I get what I want. And what I want is this province. So this does not happen again.
All right.
Soldiers, if you would be so kind as to outfit our guests and bring them back to the road. You'll forgive me, but I cannot be too careful.
Of course. Once more, Vezran and Markle, you find your ankles and wrists bound together.
Make sure you bring a torch and give it to them before you leave them on the road.
It's already been taken care of.
Good. Once you are brought to the front gate, they will put bags over your head, obviously, so you do not know where you were. You can tell what it is that I've told you both to your Major Tubman. Maybe something good will come of it. Maybe I will be braided tomorrow, who knows. But if we do not try, then we wasted each other's time. Captain?
You'll know that your base of operations is somewhere north of this, in this vicinity.
It was only a matter of time before he figured that out. You might as well tell him.
All right.
Captains,
With that,
see to it they're brought out.
you feel yanking on the chains as you are dragged out of the room.
It was a pleasure, Mr. and Mr. Morgul.
I have to go back really quick.
You gotta go back.
Lupus.
Oh.
It's always
Dead man, woman, or child walking the moment you're infected.
Unless, if on your arm or your legs, that it can be amputated and cauterized. It's the only thing that I would know that could save. However, there's been works to trying to get that settled.
Oh yeah, I need to fucking try and kill somebody.
Yeah, it's a bug. It's because of lag. That's all. Oh, there's the birch tree.
I don't see a birch.
That guy looks so fucking cool.
That was badass.
Do you know?
Dude, he looks so fucking cool.
no idea.
Dude, oh my
Say the card properly.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Actually, Bruns, I do have a question for further episodes.
Very quickly,
Do I need to start letting DMs? Yeah, do I need to let DMs know when I head back to the slave camp at night?
I don't think you do.
Alright.
Hold on. Somebody fucked around. I need them to find out.
Have fun, Brunswick. Have fun.
Thank you, friend.
Friend Mountain. Farewell, friend Brunswick.
Farewell, friend.
Good hunting to you, sir.
Yes.
Long time ago, I was once infected with this. However, something. You two get behind me.
You will not let me touch you.
Stay calm, the both of you.
Right here. Hold on to me, so I know you're there. Yes. All right, she's.
I have what you want.
So, where is the vials of blood?
You want it? I have it. Right here. He takes out 2 vials, and you can see that it is his blood.
Why does she want his blood? That doesn't make sense. That's why.
Here. Take it.
Seems like a bad idea. This seems like a bad idea.
Is this the blood that you gave the others?
Yes. And you see it in your hands right there. It is in your grasp.
You aren't lying, are you?
I've learned from my last mistake when you took her into that forest. It is right there in your hand.
So, if I go within the alchemist's shop, I won't find anything. Correct? Right.
About that other thing that you wanted to show me after I'd given you the vials. What was that again? Showing me what he sees? What it sees? If you're really wanting to help me.
First, I must check if you have told me the truth. I already know what the alchemist was trying to do. It is best you tell me now, lest I discover something. Your last.
And what if you were to discover something?
Then I will keep my word, unless you tell me your lies. Now.
Do you feel if I am lying?
not giving you a chance to tell the truth.
Ma. That was my idea.
A chance to tell the truth.
It was my idea. I am sorry. Look, you asked for.
Did you lie, Soma? Did you lie?
What if I did? What is going to happen if I did? Tell me. You have the vials.
If you admit what you've done, I won't do anything. Tell me the truth.
Fuck it, alright! Those are not the same vials! Yet they're still giving you the vials, but it's not! Do not touch us!
You will discover something that will terrify you. I can show you, but it may break everything that you know. If that information gets in the wrong hands, then we are all doomed. Especially the innocent. Especially those who still don't know what they have done. If only they knew what you were. Soma, come with me. Come with me, Soma.
Where are you going? Soma?
Follow me.
Soma?
Follow me, Soma.
Basil, you listen to me. This will keep you safe. I promise.
Follow
Where?
me. Come with me.
Will this ensure my safety?
For hers?
Go to the clinic.
That thing is a monster. You don't negotiate with monsters.
Are you sure? Have you ever seen
a monster. Tell her, Miss Hazel.
Back away from her. Back away from her.
For me to drag you into the dark.
I heard it again. I heard it again. That's why we were gonna go and get it for him. That's we were gonna go and... Leave her alone.
Jody, with
Leave her alone.
strength unbecoming of a creature this size, she tosses you. Or it tosses you.
You could not harm me if you tried.
What the fuck?
Now, make sure that Soma listens. I am trying to save him from those who would dissect him. He and I are more alike than you realize.
Come on. Valuable asset to the Stalin.
The list of problems we have to deal with.
It was good. Looks like it. Where are you?
Fine. Fine then.
As you look on the desk, Soma, you see what looks like your blood. One of the vials that you gave her. You see that it's spread out in two different things. On the left side, you see your blood as it should be. A bit darker, actually, now that you stare at it. You know that fresh blood is a bright red, and dark blood has been out for a while. It's the kind of blood you see after a fight or a body or something of the sort. And on the left side you see bright red blood. Somebody else's. You don't know whose. Your blood looks different from the one on the left. Combine them.
Gets a little bit of another glass bottle, pours half of one, and then the other half.
As you pour both in and you watch, you see that the bright red blood very quickly begin to darken. Almost as if your blood is spreading through it, darkening it, discoloring it. In seconds, the bright red blood is all dark.
Wait. Said that this was special, but what is this? What are you trying to show me? What You said that I was special, right? Then give me a meaning. What does this mean?
You are special. Perfection in a way you would never know.
Perfection? What? I was originally infected with this long ago, and I should have taken symptoms. But the fucking voice in my mind, I don't get it. What do you mean by I'm perfect?
Why can you hear their voice and no one else?
But wait, no. You were part of the conversations with me. You know that there were several others. As he talks quieter, there were several others that were close to me that has also heard this voice.
Oh, yes.
Was it because
when they were close, of course. But you heard them above ground.
Then why am I... What's so perfect about me? What is going on with me?
Tell me, pained surgeon, soul that is so weighed by loss and death. How do these creatures you so hate come to be?
They infect the body, they transform into monstrosities. Follow the hive mind, that's what they do. And they only to spread, Why should I be refreshed on this information that I already know? That you know that I already know? What's the point? What's this about me? What does he want with me?
Blood. Do you remember what they said to you underground?
What? But I never wanted to remember. What was underground was hellish. It was damning. It was a sickness of the mind. I do not recall anything that was told to me, and I may have forgotten on purpose. So if you were to care to refresh what they said to me.
You are blood. Our archways. Do you remember?
Blood archways.
Of course you don't. But I will tell you this. You have seen what your blood does to another. You have seen this blood when you have slain those creatures. You have seen that blood leaking from corpses that have changed. You have seen them. Let me answer your question with a question. Soma, how long have you been dead?
What? No. No, that can't be. I'm here. I'm me.
We are more alike
Feel my heartbeat.
than you will ever know.
No, you're lying. You're lying. You're lying. No.
Oi, Ludwig. You here, mate? Summer, you alright, mate?
I just need a moment.
What the fuck? Okay then.
Are you afraid?
What the fuck?
You who so closely hold the flame. Are you afraid? You are interesting.
No. You. No, you're not real. No, you can't be. No, she.
Am I?
She's unreal. She's. You just need to get some sleep, son. It's been a long day. No, you should just. It's been a long day. You just. No, she said. She said it wasn't real. She said it wasn't real. Right?
How real could it be?
Fuck.
I wonder. No one will believe you. No one will believe you. Not a single person. No one.
Fucking.
I can feel your heartbeat. Your chest rise and fall. Your fear. What if I told you that soon we will be the same?
It's getting more bold. It's getting more bold.
Just
Right here,
fuck.
come on.
Fuck.
Where is? Oh, there it is. Over there.
You see to him?
So what?
What the fuck?
What is it? What is it?
We found him rambling on the
It's almost
street,
crying his eyes out.
Can we not make a scene here, maybe?
Please, no! Please! Over here. This way. Quick. Wait, Soma, to your right.
This just happened.
Go.
Something's happened.
I have no fucking clue.
He's been getting more and more on edge as of late.
Yeah, but never like that before. I've never seen someone like that before.
We've known him before now. My boy,
Has he ever been like that before?
can you give me 10 minutes to put my shoes on?
Yep.
Can you actually? Because I feel like they're going to die any moment.
I can make it work.
Okay, make it work. So we can get this done.
Alright.
Shriek, can I have 10 minutes of your time?
Have fun.
Suddenly, yes.
Is Fenris here? Because I fucking need him. Motherfucker. Yes, I do need you.
We have a sword to forge.
I'll be right back, chat.
Brunswick, I have a note. Veteran currently has 1 unit of Gradian Fire. Just so you're tracking.
Bruns. Faye is trying to feel for someone's heartbeat. There is one there, right?
He's currently AFK, guys. He's away from his headset. Give him a moment.
Understood.
Thank you, Leroy.
You and Leroy on the job.
Sergeant Leroy. On the king. He's here, and he's ready.
Oh my god, he's dead.
Get out of the way, buddy. Oh my god. RP throws grenade into window. Wait, what? Die.
I'm still alive.
He's dead. Oh, hello, Wind. I love how I'm just known as the person who
Fuck you,
walks
chat.
around
I
and
entertain.
kind of cringe.
You get out of here, aberration.
Wait, that's over there. Wait a second. I think I have it. Wait.
Oh, he's mad at me. Oh god.
He knows you're being a bitch.
Where's the point of view? Wait a second, I almost have it.
I was resummoned, for I am required. I come from the realm of death of hands.
It's right here.
Oh, dearie. The death
Hello,
of
chat.
hands.
Anyways.
Yes. Neighbor to the blender dimension.
Uh-oh, what'd I do? Oh, there goes everything.
Sleep can wait.
Sleep is
I
for
may be called back in for
bitches.
something. Alright, hang on.
Back to the alchemist, please.
Not to worry, chat. I will be here.
You think you could get away from me? Huh? Wrong again.
It's time.
Monkey. Monkey.
Well, if you want the monkey, have monkey.
Monkey. Return to monkey.
Monkey. Monkey.
Return to monkey.
Alright, I go now because light source killed me. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Get out of here, content cache. That's right. Shit on, idiot.
What is this I found? Is this a... This looks an awful lot like a pipe.
Teleport to the lake. I don't know why.
This is wild. This looks like a pipe.
How long has he been dead like this? Tell me! Tell me, Tavern Keep! I'm gonna have to put him out of his misery. Now I'll let him suffer another episode.
I didn't do that. Yeah, I've got to get out of here. I've got work in the morning in like 5 hours.
Me too. Me too, bro. Fucking sucks. Later, Bear.
I hate that they have me working mornings. I was fine second shift.
Yeah. It is what it is.
It's funny. I told them I was available. So she's having me work mornings until she can actually find someone who is accepting to work mornings.
Well, that's why I don't tell them you're available, because then they absolutely will 100% take advantage of you.
I need money, so let them take advantage.
I mean, that too.
I gotta get her. Good night.
Good night.
Welcome back.
I already died. You killed me when I pet you.
Yeah. He had pat me and then fucking died.
Yeah.
Forge Cat claims another life.
What is this? Which one? Which cat is this?
That's Forge Cat.
This is Wilfred. This is Forge Cat.
Wilfred. I knew it started with a W. I can fucking remember.
Well, there's Wilfred, there's Walter.
Yeah.
Walter was the white cat that Bruns plays.
Right.
The other cat that looks like me that was introduced yesterday was a newer was a new player. Severick has named him Abby.
Of course. There's so many freaking cats, though. I'm never gonna remember all the freaking names.
Chad hasn't had their daily dose of Forge Cat, so I'm gonna give it to them before I get out of here. I just gotta figure out the eagle. Is that it?
Is what it?
I'm giving Chad their daily dose of Forge Cat.
Of
Bye. A Forge Cat.
Oh, a Forge Cat. I did not hear that correctly.
But like I was telling Chris, I gotta get out of here. I gotta work in the morning. Or in 5 hours at least.
Alright.
So I'll see you all next time.
Hey.
I've got a module tomorrow that I got a DM for.
Oh.
So I'll probably be around Thursday. Hollow shoulders.
Good evening.
Hold on. I'm upside down. Where's Bruns's camera?
It is facing right at you.
I've almost found it. No, I'm getting like right into it. Oh, back. Hello. Welcome to the ceiling. Entertain this chat? Alright. We gotta entertain chat. What do we do? Wilfred? How do we entertain 200 people?
I got wicked hands here now.
This cat got hands. Hold on. I know what to do. Here. You stand right here.
Okay.
And look in that direction.
Do we need the hands?
No, I don't care. It doesn't matter. They're not integral to the
hands away.
Okay, right here, and then look that way. So that you're okay. Ta-da!
Ah! What? Did you follow me?
No, I just broke my back.
Oh. Okay. Well, you could have done that. I could have just gone under your back. That would have looked good.
Well, I mean, I didn't actually break my back. I'm still standing here.
Hello.
All right. Well, I'll. This spine is
There you
amazing.
go.
Man. All right. Have fun.
Bye, chat.
I hope you had fun today.
I did. Especially as an orc where I almost punched my fucking window.
Oh yeah, dude. By the way, Brunswick's chat. I'm just here to tell you right now. Where's the camera? Where is camera? Right here. I rolled 3 natural ones in a row. 2 of them were for Solus, Fenris, that is, and 1 of them not for Kyler. Well, who was it? It was fucking.
Kyler got ragdolled somewhere.
I think it was Kyler actually. Who was it?
It was Kyler.
Yeah, he got.
No, it was Kyler. Because he got fucking thrown.
Because someone threw him like 30 feet down a mountain.
So basically, what happened? I got knocked on my ass. Got my leg
you got knocked
almost
on your
chopped
ass.
off, and literally right afterwards, Kyler got grabbed and launched down the mountain.
And launched on, and then he took a major from that. So let me just say, like, fucking. Don't let me roll for your favorite characters.
It's fine.
Okay.
He got revenge on me for
what are the odds? What are the odds of that 3 in a row?
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
It gets astronomical.
It's fine. It's karma
anyway,
for the other night.
I'll leave you all to your upside down old man streamer. I'm gonna go
bonitis.
walk around in the dark. Yes.
Bye, Freddy.
Bye.
Have a good session. I'm getting out of here. I'm tired. I'm dead.
I haven't eaten all fucking day. I need to get something.
He's over here. He's still charging his shit.
Oh dear.
Goodness, I'm tired.
Damn, you too, huh?
Y'all have a good night. I am fucking tired as fuck. I shouldn't have been up this late. Good night. I shouldn't have been up
I
this late.
myself also was going to get some sleep after I was summoned, but I think time constraints.
Yes.
However,
It's all downhill from here.
Shit happens, dude. Oh, fish.
Oh,
Why
I
the
think
fuck am I going fish? Anyways,
Your comment.
I used your acid today and whatever. So.
Awesome.
My acid?
Kind of what I was hoping for.
Oh, the
Yeah.
acid. Okay,
Yeah,
I heard
yeah,
nice
yeah.
conversation. I was like,
Yeah,
wait,
Your
what?
acid has been used.
At
I
this
hope we
point,
had a good time today, Miss Bianca.
Bridge when
It was nice to chat to you, Mr. Pelt. I was,
give two shits about him.
I was entertaining Miss Ladia for a long time because I've been in the same situation as her and I didn't want her to feel left out, so.
I mean, yeah,
Aye.
if you want to.
Alright, y'all have a good night. I'm going back home and then log off.
Have a good night, Spear.
Actually, I'm just gonna clear my cat. Monkey! Hey,
Furry beast. Oh god, hello.
Hey, there, monkey. Down, monkey.
Okay, bye.
Give it some time.
Okay, bye.
Alright, let me tell check. Good night.
Fucking people tell me, oh, you should lower your prices. They're
Brunch.
fucking 11 silver on a bottle boat.
It's almost as if it's not fair at all.
Oh, I'm gonna make it fair. He's gonna be very pissed off tomorrow.
Fair enough. That's what I was going for. Tavern Keep likes money, and you keep taking money away from him. He's at it himself. Oh yeah.
Everybody just cares about their money. I'll give them a reason not to.
Hang on. Alright.
I look forward to any scheme you might have.
Where's Bruns's camera?
It's not really
It's Here you go, chat.
It's just more of,
Yeesh.
I hope people are ready to pay for
Forwin was here.
Good.
Okay, well, just let me know if I need to have a conversation with Lo about that.
Probably. Because he's not budging on the price now.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's staying the same.
Don't you dare touch that fish.
Well, then, yeah. Well, yeah, we'll play that out next episode.
Fucking.
Tried
I need to get to sleep.
their
Mr. Lucas is already away again.
buy fish.
2 silver for a meal for all you care.
Nope, don't touch it. Nope, I ain't touching it.
Don't touch it.
Don't do it.
I can eat. I'll always have food.
There we go.
Hello, Mr. Tang.
He's fucking dead.
Fucking Bat-Tane, is that you?
You know what's funny too? He was talking to.
You know what, Tane? Hold
He's like,
still. Hold
"Fine,
still,
you want me
Tane.
to lower- I will put
I'm gonna
the
send you
prices
away.
to bare minimum. Pay my taxes.
You look like a ring wraith.
Well,
Dang,
you
I'm scared he has some weird little Yeah, just like this.
Yeah, anytime
exactly.
silver gets approached.
God,
Oh, it looks
why
good.
is it doing that?
It's like you want me to sacrifice, but you're not willing to. Okay.
Why is it doing this? What the
You want me to
Who's
have
retarded?
to endure more, not you?
Wibble wobble.
Why get beat up by the guard every day?
Oh, you're back, Cully.
Oh. Oh no. Oh.
I can see why.
Tane, why you
I
look
have
like that
no
one
fucking
fucking...
idea anymore.
Tane, why did you turn into the one thing from Thor 1?
Be prepared for unforeseen consequences.
You remember the fucking
I told
giant
him-
construct
I
from
told
Thor
him I was
1?
gonna deal you offer, and I was like, oh, I guess we're gonna.
You mean the fucking Dominator?
Yeah, yeah, when you just had that your helmet split open like that.
The Destroyer armor.
The destroyer.
Everybody can starve.
I know what's happening. I know what's happening here.
Oh, for you, I have
Yeah.
nothing. Gradient
What
fire.
is it?
It's not back calling.
Thank goodness.
He's,
what
he's
is
just
it?
scheming on how he's gonna start.
Don't send me flying.
Why am I
I'm
flying?
not.
Oh. Fuck that.
Why am I flying? What did you do to me? Did you put a mace up my ass?
Thank you. You
Stop moving.
leg.
Stop moving, stop moving.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh God.
It's the mace.
I know you're
Give me that.
Okay.
Shit.
I know Tavern Keep Income. I know it. I played it.
But at least seeing this, I know exactly what to do. What? Tron? Tron's here? Oh, hello.
Tron's here. Yeah, Tron's right there in the
I'm just a
invis.
friendly neighborhood tavern.
Is this some sort of mix between the two?
I'll just be on the roof.
No, I have the wrong
Giving away.
material on my face because if I turn off my lantern, the room lighting that's going around my face in the mirror here should go off as
I mean, if
well.
I tracked it, I
What?
probably would have a
The
fairly
Warforged face has the same material as my lenses.
What? I can't sit on the roof
I have a
and just
feeling
watch
that
people.
your guy is just
Tom,
a
I can't do
dickhead.
that.
Oh,
There's a head path for you. I'm invisible.
No, I
but
can't
head.
do that. Why can I do that?
no.
There we go.
Oh,
That's what I'm
why can't I do that, Tron? Why can't I just watch people?
Tron, I hope you're ready for Tang to get 10 times more overprotective.
as far as he sees it. So this is just level.
Don't worry, you're
And
back.
yes, he also knew that Soma was freaking out much more than you were. It was a lot worse than you.
Don't worry,
But still.
Lisa, your sister's causing work.
I may have to sit down with Roleplay. Okay, he's getting a bit heated.
Yeah.
To walk away out of this that is approved by the
No.
I am, but your boys, I'm afraid, has jumped ship.
He said it could wait. Oh my god.
It was more than 10.
What's gonna
I can't control that. Alright, well, we'll prioritize it next session. And I guess I'll just go wander.
I'll do my best. Thursdays are bad for me, but I'll do what I can for Mr.
I got
Cash.
together that last bit when you declared a Soma that phrase. Oh.
Good night, everyone.
No,
I'm
no, that
going
was
to sleep
great. That was
because I need to-
fantastic. Are you kidding me? That was so
Good night.
No.
Cute.
It was a great scene. I really
Yep.
loved that scene. but
What's the
Lisa
material
just
for your
made
regular head right
horrible
now? Is it the
decision.
fucking...
The material for my regular head is the same one that's for the glass in his chest, yes.
Yeah.
Right.
That does make
Yeah,
sense.
but I would pay actual money to see that fight, is what I'm saying.
My
So,
lantern, which causes a
great
effect
seeing.
on the
She
glass.
would lose. She would lose. Absolutely. I would need perfect roles, and even then, I probably won't be enough. She's screwed if she goes through with this. She is screwed.
If she actually, yeah.
Which is why
So it's a circle.
it's all a circle.
Then we put the square in the circle hole and we make what we want out of it.
I put it in the triangle hole.
Stop finding new holes to put things.
Ocean! Get that fucking fish out of my sight.
Move, you bitch.
Streak its head. Now Selma's head. Mine was head too.
What are you mumbling about?
Sorry. I was just contemplating.
We'll contemplate away.
Right. Oh, Mr. Tazine,
Yes.
if you have a moment tonight, you want to have that dinner?
Probably not tonight, Cedric.
Well, the usual tour only lasts about 4 years, but I could extend it another 4 if I wanted to.
And do you want to?
Debating it. If I do, I'll get a better pension once I am done.
Who you got still around, chat? I now have 40%. We will engage with everyone we can. For me a drink? Sweet. I'll go there and get one right now. Oh, they own a building with they own the building with Selma. I think I know what building they're in. I really shouldn't be walking down Stabber's Alley in the middle of the night.
There is a woman who I have encountered.
Fucking good guy, Frenchie.
I suppose this seat's taken.
No, not at all. It's quite free. Surprised to see you awake.
Well, for as long as the building I sleep in is used as a meeting place, it's a little difficult to sleep with all the new people coming in and out.
I apologize for that.
It's fine. After all, it's not the worst I've been through. I don't know you.
No, I'm sure you've been through plenty worse.
Don't sell yourself short.
Come a long way, considering.
We all have. A longer way than most would hope to, or even want to.
Yeah. I can understand that sentiment. Well, what is it? You look at me the same way that someone looks at a dog stuck in the rain.
We both lost a lot. Kazim. Some of us have lost our names. I won't pretend like there's anything I can say to you that'll make it better. We both know we've been through this before. Doesn't get easier. I just wanted you to know that whatever the case may be, I'll always be here. Whatever happens. Suppose I do that at this point.
I never got to say it, did I? I'm sorry that we weren't there. Everything fell apart so fast. So many mistakes were made in the final days. I felt like I was on the back foot for the better part of the next few months after the initial invasion. I had heard about a lot of the outer provinces being left to fend for themselves because of sloppy mustering. I thought a great deal of everyone left behind. From highborn to low.
I won't lie and tell you that. I won't lie and tell you I didn't curse your name. I didn't call you a bastard. And I didn't vow some kind of misguided revenge, I don't know. But what did you did? A lot of us did. I think a lot still do. But at this point, it might as well all just be grief. And grief does strange things to a man.
Do you think anyone's still waiting?
I think most of the men who would be at this point are dead or dying. Kind of like us. Their sons. I think they'll still blame you for what happened to their fathers. I don't think it'll be easy. But I think they'll come to understand what choice you had, or rather, what choice you didn't. It just takes time. The only issue is, time isn't what we have.
I spent so much time trying to come up with a perfect plan. Trying to make sure I had enough time, made enough men, had enough money. So when I did it right. But there was just setback after setback after setback. Ireland was supposed to be our ally, our friend. The ambush on the border was bad enough.
What drink do you all prefer?
Shh. Something heavy, please. But to allow inquisitors to hunt every one of us.
Facing impossible odds and impossible expectations. Because you and I both know what would happen to them sooner if they'd refused. Not that it bought them much time.
Thank you.
I take enough stock from you anyways.
don't blame you for waiting for perfection. Going up against impossible odds. And even with perfection,
have I squandered all my time? Have I squandered all the time that I had? 20 years. I spent trying to recruit, trying to gain gold, trying to find his son. I remained loyal. I sacrificed everything for my honor, for that of my country. Have I since then lost everything? The pieces now seem farthest than they ever have. And now with the news that you gave me 2 years ago, I've not been able to not think about it. Even if I marched in with an army. But they still blame me. They think that I truly
I didn't
abandon them. I fought tooth and nail. Reynolds trusted me because of that, because of who I was. I never vied for power, I never played the game of coin, I never played politics.
I won't lie to you. The longer it takes, the harder it will be.
Can't wait any
And it
longer.
was already always going to be impossible.
But is it that impossible? I cannot figure it out. I struggle with myself daily. News is even Astagon recently has had a full-scale uprising. That rebels there captured a keep and burned down an imperial granary. And they still haven't been dealt with. If it can happen there...
Perhaps they're finally stretching themselves too thin. It's been some time since I've been familiar with their goings-on. I'd rather prefer not to hear about it, if I can help it. But if it's true, maybe there's a glimmer of hope. And I know you have plans. But I think you need to stop waiting for perfection. Because you'll never find it, as much as you try and grasp for it.
I'm afraid to take all these people that trust me and to lead them to their doom.
Then you do not lie to them. You tell them exactly what they reach into. And if they truly believe in what you're doing, they will follow you. Even still. I don't think any of them expect perfection. I think they followed you into death many times before. And they will again. At least the ones who truly mean it.
I need to figure out a way to gain more power here. Just stop sitting on the sidelines. to generate coin, weapons, armor.
You just said you never were one for those games. And yet here, out of necessity, you must play them. I suppose that's the price you must pay. If nothing else, you have people who know those games. People I think who will help you. Use them. Do not squander what you have.
If I could find myself in a position of nobility, I could make a difference.
The way I know Gradia, what little I do, there's only two ways. You buy or you breed.
What a way to think.
That's how it works here anyway.
I know you're right. Sort of, it makes me feel filthy, like a hypocrite. I've preached on for so long, and to think of falling on something like this out of necessity makes me feel like a liar.
Suppose the question remains. If a man is willing to break every bond in order to uphold one, what do they mean along the way?
I would argue that they lose their meaning. And that if they sacrificed
something for you to consider then.
Everything that they were, they believed in, to gain something, then it was of no value in the first place.
Then think on that before you continue. But I'm afraid I have fields to plow in the morning.
Of course.
Just promise me you'll not sit here all night and drink yourself to death. Or half to death, anyway.
I'll get some work done too. Don't worry.
My door is open when you need it.
Thank you, Cyrus.
Anytime.
not a chance.
You sure about that?
You can play the line around here if you want. It's up to you.
Who knows?
Records. You know.
I need a hand putting those away, mate.
We're not friends, Imperial.
Never said we were, but
There's no reason to pretend that you're cordial. How do you live with yourself? Knowing what you are and what you're a part of. And then pretend to be human. Pretend like you wouldn't butcher these people if you ordered to. Do you just pretend it's not there? Pretend it's not real?
it's...
When I tell you that I wouldn't piss on you to put out a fire, it's not because I hate who you are. It's because I hate what you allow.
Less Mithrax for them.
Fucking waste of my time. Bastard fucking Imperials. Living that fucking goal. Fix my armor. Sooner watch you die in a fire. Ironic, considering. I'm sure you'd do the same. Bastard that you are. Talk to Veteran tomorrow, I guess. Feels like he's so busy now. For good reasons. Used to come by the forge all the time. Back in Ledford. The forge has never been so empty.
Still at work?
I work throughout the night. That's what I do.
I didn't actually got some sleep last night.
That's good, Severick.
Usually I sleep through it. You're alright, Mr. Design.
No.
Can I help?
No.
Okay.
Can I help you?
If you ever need a call to Mithrax, or you know what I mean.
Thank you.
There's another one around. You're not alone.
What is it, Severick?
I'm just watching. I can try to go to sleep if you want me to. I'm trying to learn what I can.
You can do whatever you want.
I thanked Shriek today.
For what?
Told him that everything. I told him that no one ever thanks him, and he says it's because he doesn't deserve it, but I said he does.
I'm sure he appreciates that.
I hope he does. Taught me a lot about today. I made the charcoal for Mr. Hopper.
Very good.
It's in the box. Do you need any company tonight, Mr. Dazim?
No.
Right. Try to go to sleep. You take care of yourself, Mr. Dazim. I know a lot's been going on, but...
Yeah.
It's the most I can offer.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Dazim. You deserve it as well.
What?
Everything.
I've done nothing for you, Severick.
Help the others. You might think that, but you do more than you think.
You'll forgive me. I don't need a pep talk.
I'm not giving you a pep talk, I'm just saying thanks.
Yeah. It's been noted.
Night, Mr. Dazim.
Good night, Severick. What a fucking waste. How stupid I was. Think I could have anything normal.
I don't.
What?
That's my answer.
Good for you. Maybe one day you'll be guilty enough to do something about it. Just bringing back the mug.
Forgot to give him some records. Oh, I don't care about that. The Carter's Guilds forgot to give some records over to the tavern keep. Everyone always forgets I have to do the dirty work. You need anything for your shop?
I don't think so. Not right now, anyway.
Just note anything down if you remember anything. I'll probably be able to get something for you.
I will.
We have to stick together during these times, you know?
Oh, I know. What I know is that a mug ain't gonna cut it. I can't. I can't. I just can't. I just cannot. Never realized I'd come to hate this house. all. What a waste. Mercer was right. Everything you love will either die or leave you. You're cursed to be the last man standing. That is your curse. How right she was. I hope she visits soon. I know her skull needs her. My good man. Am I a good man? It's hard to believe it if I am. It's very hard to believe if I am. I will never tell the others. I'll never tell a single soul. But you were my last crutch. Tearing down those walls. Allowing myself to move on. I needed this to be what my heart ached for it to be. I needed your strength, your love. You give me purpose. It reminded me why I fought. I'm just so tired. Tired of living in the shadows. Tired of struggling for nothing. Tired of lying. I miss when things were simpler. I miss my family. I don't want to be the last man standing anymore. can do is hope. And wait, like I promised. I will wait. I will wait.
Got real short and like fat.
Oh, hello.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, Arn. Oh, Arn. Who knows? Maybe eventually he'll put the amulet on and try to make it to her anyway. How far we've gotten. How far we've gone. How far we've gone. Look how much cleaner he was. Much more noble. Well kept. Still maintain that air of nobility. Does that even look like the same man? You could see him get older and older. Story's almost over. It's not set in stone, Revan. Things never are. I couldn't tell you how his story ends. I don't know. I'm sure one day it'll get better. It has to, right? I've given so much. I've dedicated so much of my time. My life, I have been honorable and loyal. I've done things the hard way. I have struggled when I could have easily slipped through the cracks with deception and lies. I have done everything in my power to remain a good man. People have mocked me for it. Are they right? Have I squandered everything? To the point of no return? I hope not. I hope to believe that it's not the case. But all of the blood and sweat and tears. Gods, I know my story ends soon. I just pray it was worth it.